Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you could see the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station and, you know, the Mickey Floral, all dressed up for Halloween there. You could even see the Halloween bunting off in the distance as well. I'm gonna flip the camera so you could see what my little eyes are spying here in front of me. It is the Walt Disney World cast members, specifically the Magic Kingdom cast members. They're setting up all of the barricades here for the guest flow. In other words, the guest access coming into the main entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see the barricades are all getting set up for the, of course, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this evening. As it turns out, the Magic Kingdom is open until 6 p.m. tonight, this evening, because there will be a hard ticketed event, a private party, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight. In fact, I bet there's going to be the park hours posted on this particular poster here. Well, let's see what it has to say here. It says, tonight's event is sold out. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. For event information, stop by City Hall and the Magic Kingdom, hours 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. today. So, we're gonna have fun today, and we'll have fun till our daddy takes the T-Bird away. All right, today's video topic, if you just joined us, is Disney World Livestream. Experience the magic of Disney World rides and Magic Kingdom Disney World. That's right, folks, today's live stream, Disney World Livestream. Experience the magic of Disney World rides and Magic Kingdom Disney World. That's right, folks, rides today here at the Magic Kingdom. If you look in Town Square where we are now, you can see all the Halloween decorations, all the Halloween decor. Oh, it's already starting to rain. How do you like them apples, folks? I'm wondering if there's gonna be a, 2 p.m. Disney Festival of Fantasy parade with the weather. It's not raining hard, it's very light raining. It's just sprinkling, if you will. I don't even think you can see it on camera at the moment. At any rate, we're looking northbound up Main Street, USA at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. So there you go. We're going to check in with the live chat here in a moment. In fact, let's jump into the Emporium and we'll check in with the live chat. I could only imagine that they're probably going to step off the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade or possibly the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade early, possibly due to weather. I don't know. We're just going to have to stay tuned and find out. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back. Spencer Walker says, hello everyone. Thank you for joining us, Spencer Walker. Mary the Move says, and we are go for launch. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. Phil Har Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back once again. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey afternoon, don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Phil Har Magical Mel. Thank you for that. But again, Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey afternoon, don't forget to like and subscribe. Mary the Move says, hello everyone, welcome in and welcome back. Mary the Move says, hello, Phil Har Magical Mel. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey there, Mary the Move. Keith Lawrence, and welcome in and welcome back. Keith Lawrence says, hi, today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Keith. Thank you for joining us today. Mary the Move says, hello at Auntie B. Oh, Auntie B's in the chat already? Phil Har Magical Mel says, happy birthday. Hope it's a magical day. Thank you for being here. Keith Lawrenson, happy birthday to Keith Lawrenson. Let's see where we're in the chat here. Mary the Move says, HBD, Keith. Spencer Walker back in the chat says, hey John, let me know what Mickey and Minnie say about me when they meet at Town Square Theater Sunday. We'll have to stay tuned and find out, Spencer Walker. Keith Lawrence says, thank you, Mary. Keith Lawrence says, I'm going to go to Epcot now for my birthday. Thank you for being here, Keith. On your birthday. Phil Magic Mel says, hey, Spencer. And Motion Alley, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Nice to see you, Motion Alley. We're currently in the Emporium. And it looks like we're probably having a 2 o'clock, possibly, Festival of Fantasy Parade. So we're going to head over to Frontierland now. I just said, let's go on rides, but as it turns out, due to some technical issues, some technical difficulties, we're about an hour behind today. So I was hoping to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure right out of the gate, but now we have the, of course, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, possibly the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade headed down the parade route. So stay tuned for that. Keith Lawrence says OFC. And we're back outside here. Maybe we should take a look at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle before we head up into Frontierland. Motion Allen says, thank you. Mary the Move says, here comes the Grand Marshal. Yeah, I think I missed it, Mary the Move. It looks like there's a film shoot going on here near the hub right now. Not certain what's happening out there. Keith Lawrence says, is Disney busy today? I'd actually say it's below average attendance for the daytime guest here at the Magic Kingdom, Keith. And then tonight's a private party, so it'll be regular, normal attendance, if you will, for the party. Mark F, welcome in and welcome back. Mark F says, John, hopefully technical difficulties are done for today. I sure hope so, Mark F. We literally just went live and it pulled us down, Mark F. Mary the Move says, hello at Motion. So there is, of course, the Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background here at the Magic Kingdom. Let's check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue here. I'm trying to head out to Frontierland, as you're aware, for one of the parade or the cavalcade due to weather. That's a good shot there. Mary Mo says, we hope so too at Mark F, and welcome back, sir. Mosin Allen says, hello, Mary, good to see you. Keith Lawrence says, okay. Neil Desperando, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperando says, hi, Mary and John, happy Friday. Yeah, TGIF, thank you for joining us, Neil. Stay tuned for rides. But first, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, Neil.
Oh, because they've never seen her.
It's raining.
Never seen her, but
Very lightly, but it's raining. Keith Lawrence says, when did they change the castle back? It hasn't been changed back. They announced they're going to repaint it to the original colors from, opening day 1971. But it's only been announced. It hasn't happened yet. Mosin Ali says, Mosin means kind, gentle, and friendly. Well, thank you for the update. Thank you for being here, Mosin Ali. Mary the Move says, happy Friday at Neil Desperandum. Ba-ba-ba. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're just encountering, or we're heading into Liberty Square here. Eventually we're going to make our way up to Frontierland for a step-off gate near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade or the, of course, Rainy Day Cavalcade. I'm not certain what's going to come out the gate or come down the pike, if you will. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. Stay tuned for Festival of Fantasy Parade, we're hoping. Neil Desperandum says, parade and rides. What else can anyone want or / need? I agree, Neil. Who could ask for anything more? Who could ask for anything more? That's right, Neil. That's right. Thank you for joining us. Again, folks, stay tuned for rides here at the Magic Kingdom. But first, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, pending weather. Worst case, maybe a rainy day cavalcade. So stay tuned for that. And let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, hey there at Z.80, happy Friday. Z.80 says, Liberty Square is my favorite section of the park. Yes, it is, Z.80. All the nice cast members are going to politely ask us to, make way up onto the sidewalks, if you will. Neil Desperandum says, hi, Z.80. Mosin Ali says, very fantastic. Z.80 says, hi, Mary the Move, and Neil Desperandum. Thank you for making the magic. So we're going to take the fast track. So it sounds like the Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming down the parade route right now. And I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. Let's get it back on track. There we go.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Have a beautiful day.
Now we're right in the nick of time, it looks like. Thank you for making the magic.
could just tell.
Oh, this is what I call Frankenstein. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Fun to be free on YouTube. Thank you. looking for me again, so I'll just stay behind.
That sounds like something my brother would have done. That's an idea. Follow me. All right, come on.
Okay, thank you for your patience, folks. As it turns out, it looks like we just experienced some weak reception. Like I said before, we're traveling with Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and I failed to understand how we could have weak reception. We're outside, we're outdoors, and there's essentially nobody here. Let me flip the camera. You can see what's here in front of us. They're pulling the performer backstage. There must be an issue with the costume. But stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. But Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, hello everybody in Johnny Boy Parade. Bella's gonna be looking for me again today, so I'll just stay behind the screen. Are you that handsome, Mad Mike? That, of course, Bella's looking for you. Christian Kudarenko, welcome in, welcome back. Let's see here. Excuse me. And Marion Move says, hey Explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom today. It's the Festival of Fun to be free. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, join us live from Disney World. Experience the thrills, rides, and magic of the Magic Kingdom right from home. Don't miss the adventure. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Says, howdy everyone. Gave my man John and the Mod Squad a like as always. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, my friends. Oh, and Randy. Nice to see Randy in the chat. Randy says, great afternoon, Senor. Great afternoon, Mary Fast Pass, Mark, and Reed, and Tiki Man fan. Randy says, Scoota, the world-famous Scoot Adventures. Let's see where. Oh, Dave Averino, welcome in, welcome back. Let's see, where are we in the chat, though? The chat is hopping, folks. I got to find Dave's chat. Where's Dave? Hold on, I'm still looking. Dave says, hi, John. I know. How's it going? You eating Mickey cookies? Not today. I'm having a Wookiee cookie. Dave Alvarino, thank you for being here. Stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, Dave. Let's see, I'm just trying to get through the chats as quickly as possible here. Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sandy Patty. Thanks for the update. Jalapeno Cheeto, welcome in, welcome back. Thanks for the update, Jalapeno Cheeto. 1406, 10-4, Marion Move. 1407, Jalapeno Cheeto, thank you. Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Says, I love the Festival of Fantasy Parade, soundtrack and parade. I love a parade, Cecilia Morales. Thank you for being here. It is raining now, folks. They probably want this parade in the gate. Thank you for making the magic.
Sorry, it's my fault, y'all.
Peter, I don't want my fingers to be
Look at that close
Thank you. All right. As I always say, I love a parade. I'm cutting a little bit short because it's starting to pour outside. So stay tuned, folks. I'm not certain where we'll head next, but more rides. What I wanted to do is head over to Tiana's of rides. So thank you for your patience. Maybe we'll catch up with the chat. The Emporium looks a little, more crowded than average. So let me flip the camera here. Let me take off my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers there. Gonna put it in my little pocket where I keep my secrets. Wayfarers there. Gonna put it in my little pocket where I keep my secrets. And as it turns out, I think, yeah, the water's already changing the buttons on the screen. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna have to lock the phone screen and dry. So the water from the rain, it's causing havoc on the streamer phone screen already. See, there it is again. See, there it is again. Boy, oh boy. So thank you for your patience, folks. We're going to have to get back to the chat in a few moments here. A little chaotic here in the Emporium due to the rain. As it turns out, whenever it rains, people start to panic and they seek shelter very quickly. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Let me take out the old bat phone. That's right, folks. Here's the bat phone. Let me double check to see if certain attractions are either open or closed due to the rain here. Hold on a second. People stopped in the middle of the, aisles. A little chaotic here in the Emporium. So let's see here. It shows that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is open. It's only a 30-minute wait. So let's see how bad it's raining right now. I don't see any closures at the moment. Oh, it's pouring outside. Ha! Yeah, it's pouring. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing like rain here at the Magic Kingdom. Rain, go away, come back another day. Let's see if we could get a shot of Cinderella Castle overhead here. Let me try to adjust the gimbal head. Should we brave it? Maybe we should just brave it. Okay. It's only pouring rain, right, folks? Okay, here we go. We're going to start walking fast. So I'm saying stay tuned for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. So I'm going to focus on getting, out of the rain and into shelter, if you will. So thank you for your patience, folks. So I'm going to lock the phone screen, the streamer phone screen, because the water is just going to end up hitting the buttons, changing the scenes. So I'll have to dry it off in a moment. So I have the capability to lock it so water can't change it. So we're just flying by the seat of our pants here at the Magic Kingdom today. We're in Adventureland. Hey, where'd the marquee go? Oh, it's under rehab, I guess. Stay tuned, folks, for more rides. I really want to head out to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're already wet. Why not get more wet on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, right? Am I right? Lots of people getting wet here in Adventureland right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like again, folks, like I just said, if you just joined us, it is raining here at the Magic Kingdom. We just experienced the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It appears that the Festival of Fantasy Parade was, it was on the point of no return. So once it was, all those floats are headed out the gate, they got to go. So they sped up the pace of the parade. Look at flying carpets is still cycling in the pouring rain. Wow. So stay tuned for more rides, folks. I'm just trying to get the shelter, even though we're heading to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Walking as fast as I can here. So quick update, folks. The Magic Kingdom is due to close at 6 p.m. for regular day guests this evening. And there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party starting at 7 p.m. tonight. Of course, the mix-in starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. So we'll start seeing Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Of course, attendees or, private party peeps start heading in. I call it the running of the bulls at 4 p.m. Eastern. Hey, maybe we'll come back to Pirates, but while Tiana's open, let's experience Tiana's. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In the meantime, let's check out to see what the standby wait time is for Pirates of the Caribbean. 5 minutes, so that's good. So at least the wait times are on the low side here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, Beacon Barrel. Maybe one day we'll have the opportunity to experience the Beacon Barrel, the bar and lounge here in Adventureland.
It's raining, buddy.
But again, folks, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. As far as I know, it's still open. It's pouring here at the Magic Kingdom right now. So generally speaking, Tiana's Bayou Adventure will close due to lightning or weather in the area. The lightning is what closes it. But last I checked the app, it said it was still open. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, I hear it. I hear people. They're going down the big drop on Tiana's. So still open. Hopefully they're not cycling out. So we're not going to stay too long here in front of the big drop here at Tiana's. We're going to attempt to join the queue. Hopefully get into some shelter. I'm already wet, folks. I'd say I flipped the camera around, but everything is so wet on the screen that I'm afraid that if I unlock the phone screens, it will change the buttons, the targets, the scenes, like you saw earlier. So the water changes everything on the phone screens, all on its own, folks. So very quiet over here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. Let's see what we got here for... It's posted at, is it a 20? Oh, it's a 20-minute wait time. So 20-minute wait time, folks. 20 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you.
You're welcome.
Look at this, nobody's here. So once we get into the shelter here, I'm gonna have to unlock the streamer phone screen and dry it off, because I think the moment I unlock it, the water's gonna change all the scenes. But here we go, let's try it. I'm attempting to dry it off now as we get back into the water in the rain. Feels like the gimbal head's wildly everywhere. Hold on one moment, folks. A little challenging to direct the gimbal head and dry the streamer phone screen off. Like I said, the water on the streamer phone screen, once I unlock it, it could change the buttons or the scenes, so hopefully that won't happen. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, this way.
So we're in luck, folks. Stay tuned for Tiana's By Adventure. It's almost a walk-on, crazy, right? Just nobody's here, it's raining. We're in for a real treat today, I guess. And if you just joined us today, folks, today's video topic, Disney World Livestream. Experience the magic at Disney World rides and Magic Kingdom Disney World. That's right, today's video topic, Disney World Livestream. Experience the magic at Disney World rides and Magic Kingdom Disney World.
Let the good times roll.
That's right, Louis, let the good times roll.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños y vengan la diversión.
I'm just attempting to dry off everything except for the camera lens, because we're gonna go right back out into wet, I guess. Let me adjust the gimbal head, hold on. Get it back down to ground level there. Not certain what the gimbal head was doing. All right. Oh, and Fastest Radio back in the chat says like and subscribe. It's raining, but John's ready. He's finally got an umbrella hat. Come see the magic and the fashion live from Disney World. Yeah, that umbrella hat, huh? Fastest Radio. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Mary the Moose is almost there. 54 likes to 100. Smash that like as we go down the bayou. Thank you, Mary the Moose. So there you go. Oh, you know, lighting. Maybe we got probably water on the camera lens. Hold on, let me flip the camera.
Hey y'all, Louis here.
Let me try to dry it off.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised.
Permanezcan
Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. One, please.
Row number 7.
Is it possible to go in the back row so I don't disturb other guests, please?
Yeah, number 8's all
Thank you
yours.
for making the magic.
Come over here to row 5. That's my number.
But we gotta keep searching high and low.
This time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too. Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful selves.
All right, so we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We just went for a gimbal ride too. So you could tell I'm a little wet from the rain and Tiana's Bayou Adventure as well. But stay tuned for a ride photo. Marion the Move says 30 likes to 100. Okay. Marion the Move says we just need 32 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Marion the Move. I need to dry off the camera lens too. So I may have to pop up the Be Right Back screen for a brief moment. Let's get a good shot of our ride photo so you can see how handsome Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy is. Let's see where we are here. I know I'm moving very quickly. There we go. There you go. Okay, let's come back down to ground level. I'm gonna have to probably dry off the camera lens, but let me double check the chat to see where we are. Oh, a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $10 from Mad Mike. Well, thank you, Mad Mike. So super chat, folks. Mad Mike just sent me yet again another super chat, $10. So I appreciate that, Mad Mike. Thank you so much. Mad Mike says, if you need a poncho, I got you, brother. If not, get a Casey's hot dog or something. Thanks again for keeping me entertained. Hopefully, adult-inspired beverages in person again soon. Well, thank you, Mad Mike. Thank you again, Mad Mike. I appreciate that very much, Mad Mike. Thank you. Shout out to Mad Mike for the super chat, $10. Thanks again. Let me flip the camera here. There's Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy. I really need to dry off that camera lens. But before I do, let's double check to see how long Tiana's Bayou Adventures again is. Because when we joined the queue, it was 20 minutes and essentially a walk-on. So look at, there's nobody here. This is such a rare moment. I think we need to seize the day in excess. Remember Alien Encounter, folks? At any rate, I'll come back to the live chat in a moment. Lots of chats rolling in, as always. But the priority now, I want to jump back in the queue, I think, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, since there is no line right now. Very rare, very rare. Surf Bomb, welcome in, welcome back. Says, you are the man. Well, thank you for being here, Surf Bomb. T6, welcome in, welcome back. T6 says, hey, Flood Mark, any new Tower of Terror adventures? Surf Bomb says, smashed it, John. Thank you, Surf Bomb. Hold on, folks. Like I keep saying, I'm behind in the chat, very much so. But, 10 minutes now. So it was reduced from 20 to 10. So let's join the queue again for Tiana's Bayou Adventure because it's only a 10-minute wait. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure yet again. Thank you again for making the magic. I'm sorry? Just me. Oh, well, thank you. Here, let's do that. Can we do this? Again, Dylan. So folks, we have Dylan from Orlando, Florida. He's going to pixie dust us. Have fun. Thank you for making the magic again, Dylan. Nice to see you. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, folks. So even better, shout out to Dylan, Orlando, Florida. You know what to do. Oh, and Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back. Brittany W says, hello, hello, friends. Tonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Says, cheers to a poncho. Hello again, Surf Bum. Tonio Tower says, hey, Brittany. Oh, lots of chats rolling in. And Fast Pass Radio, what does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, shout out to Mad Mike for the $10 super chat. Poncho or Casey's hot dog. You got it. Thanks for the support, brother. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, and Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the Tower says that Mad Mike, thank you so much. That's awesome. T6 from when we wrote it together, John. That's right, T6. So we had the opportunity to meet T6 and his wife in the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue earlier this year. So that was fun to meet T6. It's always a good time to meet fellow chat family members. Oh, and Z.80 back in the chat says, hi, Tonio Tower. Brittany W says, hey, Mayor in the Move. Flood Mark says, hey, Brittany W. Also, real quick, folks, shout out to members of the Mod Squad for all your magic today. Sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Of course, that includes Mary Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for being here. I saw Magical Mike in there as well, so shout out to Magical Mike as well, or in the chat. Hold on, let me flip the camera. Lots going on, as you know. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. Oh, it sounds like somebody's watching behind. Hello there. Here, you want to pull over? Just say hi.
Yeah, sure.
Here, come on the backside. The backside. It's easier. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Trent,
Trent, where are you guys from?
Washington.
Washington, welcome. Have you been on Tiana's by Adventure before by any chance? Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Okay, you've been on Splash Mountain. Okay, real quick. It's usually a longer line, as you can probably imagine. This is crazy. There's nobody here. So yeah, enjoy your stay. Bye bye.
It's raining. We figure we're already
Exactly. That's why we're doing it. Yeah. Florida Mark says, hey, Brittany W. Brittany W says, hey, Florida Mark. Sir Bump says, hi, Brittany W. and Tony, it's a small world after all. Mad Mike says, 24 hours on Tiana's. Bayou, both of the Hello, Magical 09 Smart Server and Dumbo. Thank you for the update. I'll let you know.
Yeah, when we went last time, it was the Splash Mountain, wasn't it?
And Alice Cullen. Are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free, Alice Cullen? If so, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Alice Cullen says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Alan. Alice Cullen. Crazy 5 Adventures. I do believe Crazy 5 Adventures is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Crazy 5 Adventures. Hello, wow, new line. Exactly, how cool is that? And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. Thank you again for making the magic.
You're welcome.
Phil Magic Mill says Astro over there 5 minutes. Thanks for the update, Phil Magic Mill. So looks like there's nobody here. Mary the Move says nice work, pal, on the refresh. Thank you, Mary the Move. It's like I know a thing or two. It's like routine with these weak receptions in the audio disconnect. Yeah. Please. Thanks you again for making the magic. Thank you. So we just got row number 12, folks. Randy says cast compliment completed. Thank you, Randy. Mad Bike says, I wish I would have happened, or I wish this would have happened last week. I would have ridden this with you 30 times. That would have been cool, Mad Mike. Maybe next time. That's so cool. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Thanks for the super chat again. Philhar Magical Mel says, Small World 5 minutes. Thanks for the update, Philhar Magical Mel. I wanna be in that rumba. Oh, just when Homer says, when the Saints go over there. Oh, over there. Boom. Crazy 5 Adventures, I am thanks. How often do you stream? Daily. Crazy 5 Adventures from the Walt Disney World Resort. Phil Magic Mel says 5 minutes for pirates. Thank you. Sir Brump says hi, Randy. Yeah, we have water on the camera lens, but I guess it's okay since it was raining and we're on splash now. I'll dry off the camera lens after we disembark. Of course, Tiana's by Adventure. Bad Mike says, sent my cast compliment to Randy. Thank you, Bad Mike. Appreciate that. Festive Radio says, saxophone. Oh, still on.
up with Louis to find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Any bands down here? Come out, wherever you are.
Tell the people not to tell me this stuff.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll have them join the band for sure. I'm asking all of them to play at the park, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to make big. Time to get exciting.
Where'd they go?
Don't know.
We have to find them.
Delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
Bye.
Alright, so now we're just disembarking off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So as it turns out, folks, we experienced some cellular data interruption back there by Mama Odie. You may have saw it go back to the, we'll be right back with all the snow. So not a good sign. So keep in mind, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still have a challenging time getting out a good signal sometimes. As a result of that we'll be right back screen, all the chats disappeared, so they're gone. So it's only from the moment we came back live that I see the chat. Sorry, folks. Apologize for that. That's just the way it works, I guess, sometimes. Thank you for your patience. Let's flip the camera. Let's see if we can find the ride photo and see how handsome Frankie Boy is, my camera rig, yet again. Let's see here. I'm looking. Oh, there we go. There's Frankie Boy, my camera rig. So hopefully the glare there, but there you go. Okay, so there you go. So it looks like Tiana's Bayou Adventure is starting to get a little bit more of a line. It looks like the rain has stopped. It has ceased. We'll come back to the chat in a moment, but I need to dry off the camera lens, so I'll probably have to pop up the Be Right Back screen, so stay tuned for that. But again, folks, I'll have to dry off the camera lens just in case there is water on the lens. So I'll pop up the Be Right Back screen and I will catch you on the flip side. It should be very, very quick. Just a few seconds to dry off the camera lens. Hold on a second. Be right with you. And I do believe we're back. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm picking up my camera rig, Frankie Boy. We're gonna head out the exit here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The first time we experienced it, posted 20-minute wait time, practically a walk-on. Second time we experienced it, it was posted a 10-minute walk-on. Tonight is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me take out my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Oh, they're still wet. At any rate, so we also got pixie dusted by Dylan from Orlando, Florida. So shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me show you what it's looking like right now here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So the line is growing. So as it turns out, maybe we won't have an opportunity to experience a third time there. Let me dial in the gimbal head. I'm not sure what the gimbal head's doing. Thank you for making the magic. A lot going on as always, folks, all at the same time. At any rate, let's get an updated wait time here. So 10 minutes, still showing 10 minutes for Tiana's by Adventure. And let me double check the actual time here. So time-wise, 3:15 p.m. Eastern. So, okay, here, let me walk up the steps. Bum, bum, bum. So as it turns out, at 4 o'clock Eastern, that's when the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party guests, the special ticketed events, the private party, the closed park, if you have the correct media, they will let you in at the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. That's what I call, at 4 o'clock p.m., the running of the bulls. So if we are somewhere in proximity of Tomorrowland with the bypass, all the party guests just run out, literally, just like running the bulls in Spain. At any rate, so what I'm thinking now is we should head over to Peter Pan, because Peter Pan, I'm assuming, has a lower than average wait time, since there's essentially nobody in the park right now. We have to get there in the queue before 4 p.m. and then maybe we could do other attractions after Peter Pan. I'm just trying to, play the game carefully, strategically, if you will, because as soon as 4 o'clock hits, I'm not going to say it's going to be packed here at the Magic Kingdom. It's just the wait times will be drastically increased. So we just have to, carefully pick and choose our attractions in the correct order. So as we did with Tiana's, we rode it twice, back to back. How cool is that? And also, I want to check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as well. Maybe I could do that here at Pecos Bill. Hold on, let me do that. I need to stay hydrated. Let me double check. Yeah, so we're looking good on the camera lens there. So water on the camera lens was dried off. We're looking good. Let's head into Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to head over to the mobile order pickup, I'm thinking. Stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And we have the one, the only, Riella's here. So thank you for making the magic, Riella. I love it.
How are you?
Oh, we're good, thank you. There's nobody here, but wait till 4 o'clock.
Wait till 4. But hey, that's when I'm out of here.
Yeah, okay, you guys are ready, huh? So, but it was nice to see you, Riella. Thank you for making the magic. We'll probably see you soon. Bye-bye. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube, but I'm just looking for 1 cup of water, please.
Of course.
Thank you, thank you. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, sure.
Okay, we're live on YouTube. All right, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and we have Maddie here.
Yes.
Maddie, on your name tags it says Fulton Montgomery Community College.
Yep.
So shout out to Maddie. Thank you for making the magic, Maddie.
We love you guys.
Thank you again. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye. So we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to Peter Pan next. Let's see, where are we going in the queue here? See, they have the stanchions all set up. They're ready. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay, let me flip the camera. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Isabel.
Isabel, where are you from, Isabel?
I'm from Michigan.
Michigan. What's your hometown on Michigan say?
It's my university.
Oh, okay, so
actually.
it's Western Michigan University? Isabel, thank you for making
Absolutely,
the magic.
thank you.
Have a great
I
day.
have a present for you. It's a
Oh, you
sticker.
do? Oh, you had a present for me too.
Is it? Oh my
Is it a little duck?
goodness. It is not a duck. I know I am known for my ducks. It should be a sticker. I should have one in here. Where did it go? I owe you an high five instead.
Okay, big fist bump. Thank you again for making the magic.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
Bye-bye. Let me flip the camera here. We got to check in with the chat, but I'm, always, as on, lots going on all at once. Thank you for your patience. We're going to head over to Peter Pan. Fellow Magical Mel says 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes is still lower than average, right? Fellow Magical Mel? Sometimes we walk past and it's 90 and 95. So I'd say let's head over to Peter Pan, so stay tuned for Peter Pan. See, we're on the Frontierland parade route, or I should say we're in Frontierland on the parade route. We experienced the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade earlier today. Then it started raining, and the rain all dried up. You can see, it's still some little patches of wet puddles around here. Brittany W says it's thought that counts. I agree, Brittany W. Thank you for being here, everyone. Oh, shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad who make the magic here. That include Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast Plus Radio, Reading in the Tower, Floater Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for creating the magic here today. Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Janine in the chat. Says, hi, everyone. So I missed a lot of chats, folks. I know. A lot of the chats literally disappeared. They got zapped when we got taken offline from Tiana's Bayou Adventure there. PPSM, welcome in, welcome back. Yep, PPSM, I think you're joining us for the second time, right? Welcome back, PPSM. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I'm hoofing it over to Peter Pan, Peter Pan's Flight. Look at the pathways, the midways, the walkways, very light. So like I was saying before, 4 o'clock p.m. running to the bowls when all the private party guests, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party guests, are let into the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom. Haunted Mansion has a minimal wait time, so hopefully by the time we return, maybe we could pop back over to Haunted Mansion with a minimal wait time once we disembark from Peter Pan's Flight. And Joanna Pinto, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone, happy to be here and ready for an awesome afternoon, evening at Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Joanna Pinto. Let's try to join the queue here for Peter Pan. We're in luck, because look at the lightning lane. There's no lightning lane return whatsoever. That's a good sign, folks. There's none. Zero lightning lane return. Posted 40 minutes here for Peter Pan's Flight. So let's join the queue. We are in luck. Oh, go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna go out to go home.
You look fine. You look fine. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, hey everyone, don't forget to smash that like, just 6 likes to 100. Well, thank you, Mary in the Move. But again, Mary in the Move says we just need 6 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so yet, to smash the like button. And 3, 2, 1, smash it now. Let's go. Mary in the Move says 6 more likes to go. It's a Small World posted at 5 minutes. That's another good option too. It's only 5 minutes for It's a Small World. Fellow Magic Mel pops in the chat. 40 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight. Yeah, so Mel, did you see? No lightning lane return. Usually there's literally a lightning lane return down to the castle sometimes, Fellow Magic Mel, for Pan. So this is a good shot. Well, it's going to zip right in, I think. Just zip right in. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Z.A says long-ish line for this one, but better than doing this at 4 p.m. after running the bowls. That's right, Z.80. Yeah, Zeep, you knew what it's like. The running to the bowls, going through the bypass, and then the Tomorrowland was like just everywhere. And next thing you know, every attraction, the lightning lanes are booked. There's lines out the door everywhere, just like that. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Leslie Jamison says, I have not rode Pan. You really? You have not? We're going to do it now. Mary Moose says, woo, 102 likes. Thank you, everyone. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, everyone, for joining us live today. We just hit our current goal of 100. So let's go for 200, like Randy would say. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We got to go for 200 likes, folks. Thank you for your help. Zipode says, don't get stuck in the bypass. It's like a scene from The Lion King over there. Yeah, exactly. Literally, all the wildebeest just trampling all the guests through the bypass. Yeah, exactly. Mary the Move says, let's keep growing. That's right, Mary the Move. Zipode says, I stopped last year in the bypass to take a photo of Cruella, and it was regrettable. Yeah. It was just... Leslie Jevons says, woot woot, 200, let's rock. That's right, Leslie. That's the spirit. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's ATUL. So ATUL, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But ATUL, or ATOL, says, love from India. Thank you for being here, ATOL. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight here at the Magic Kingdom. Z.A says, John, Walt Disney World News reports that there were 2,000 fish relocated during the drainings of the rivers of America. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Z.80. That's what I assumed they would have done. So yes, they've reported it, so it's official now. Very cool. Thanks for sharing, Z.80. They're so environmentally and ecologically friendly here at the Walt Disney World Resort, huh, Z.80? Leslie Jeremy says, John, I don't know if you saw this one, but I found out yesterday when a cast member has a blue name tag, they got the Disney Legends Award. Yeah, I'm aware of it, Leslie. Did Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures share that by any chance? I did not watch their live stream. Did you watch them? Were they talking about that? Thanks for sharing, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Reed and Tara says, welcome in at ATUL or ATOL. Thank you, Reed. Z-Buddy says, John, they were relocated to the menu at Coral Reef. Just kidding. I find that mildly amusing, Z.80. Did you put that in the chat just to set that one up? That was good, Z.80. But again, Z.80 says, John, they were relocated to the menu at Coral Reef. Just kidding. Z.80 says, probably out of the Everglades somewhere. Yeah, but you never know. Here's my guesstimate. They relocated to the new retention pond. So they dug the retention pond, like kind of over by Big Thunder Mountain, outside the berm, if you will. And so my assumption is they took the same water, put it over there, and took the same fish and put them over there. That's just my guess. But anybody know more in the chat?
And it doesn't hurt things get all tucked in. We just had 2 graduates.
Oh, that's funny. Oh!
University of Oregon.
Okay.
Oh, you have it on!
Leslie James said, yes, John, I learned that on Magic Adventures they talked to a cast member who got it. Oh, cool, cool. Thanks for sharing, Leslie. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. You're correct. Z.80 says, no, I just felt clever. Whoops, didn't get me rolling. Don't get me rolling, yeah. Nope, I just found clever. Oops, don't get me rolling. Oh, this is so much fun, Zeep. Every day we have such a fun ride doing this, huh? Leslie Jameson, man, oh man, I would love to work for Disney in the call center and get a Legends Award. That would be cool. Come on down, Leslie. Come on down, as I keep saying. You know, Pittsburgh, it's only a short commute, right, from Pennsylvania down to Florida every day, right? Mary Lou says, hello and welcome, John Diamond. Is it D-Y-M-O-N-D? I do believe we have another new subscriber to the channel. It's John, J-O-H-N, D-Y-M-O-N-D. Hello, John. This is also John from Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But John Diamond, welcome. We're currently in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. Timmy, welcome and welcome back. Says, did you have difficulties? Yeah, Timmy, Timmy, you have no idea the technical difficulties we had today. Whoa, it's been a rough day, folks. But yeah, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom now. Thank you for being here, Timmy. Timmy says hi. Timmy, we're at Peter Pan's flight queue. Maybe later, Timmy, we could go on Haunted Mansion, Pirates, maybe PeopleMover. Stay tuned and find out, Timmy. We'll just see, you know. Zeekwater says, we are real Disney nerds, talk about every detail down to what happened to the fish in the river. All we need is Scooter Adventures. Where's Scooter? We saw him in the chat earlier, but he's probably hard at work. Going, Michelle, this Johnny boy, he's gallivanting around the Magic Kingdom. He's trying to locate the Liberty Bell. Hopefully they're not going to be sawing Liberty logs, this Johnny boy. Michelle, can you believe this? He's live right now. right, see? Oh, jeez. Mary Lou says the fishies would have probably been relocated to the lagoon, right? I'm gonna say they're gonna isolate them because they were isolated at Rivers of America. They're probably gonna isolate them back in the new retention pond. That's what I'm suggesting. You know. Timmy says, "Have you been on Tiana's twice?" That's correct, Timmy. We rode Tiana's twice today because there was essentially no line. So yeah, it was fun. And then we came over to Peter Pan's flight. So we saw the parade. Well, let me give you a rundown, Timmy, what happened today. We tried to go live at 1. Wah, 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 wah. So then I reposted. We got online about a quarter. Went to Tiana's, rode it twice. Now we're here at Pan. And maybe Mansion next, maybe? Because it's, right around the corner. And hopefully the running of the bulls, all the party guests won't get over to the mansion immediately, but maybe as soon as we exit, we could go over to the mansion real quick. And then Pirates was posted at a 5-minute wait as we walked by earlier. So I'm thinking maybe we could do that after mansion, maybe? Because it should probably have a minimal wait time once we get off the mansion, I'm hoping. Cross your fingers. Mary the Moves or the Seas. Well, the different environment, I think, Mary the Move on the water. Z180, do you have fish? Can you take this one? Why it's different at the Seas at the Sea Base Aquarium by any chance? Quick update, folks. So we got the weak reception there. Yet again, we have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T. Did I already? 4 pipes. Let me start over. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, Disney Parks Wi-Fi, 4 pipes. Still challenging with the reception. The cellular data reception there's something odd going on. I don't know what's going on. So thank you for your patience. Z180 says, I didn't hear that, John. We had some bad audio quality. So Z180, before the weak reception and the disconnection of the audio, what I was suggesting is, do you know more about the sea-based aquarium? You know, the saltwater fish versus the freshwater. Like, in other words, can you explain it better than I can? So they just can't take the little fishies out of the rivers of America and just put them over at sea-based aquarium at Epcot, the Seas with Nemo and Friends, because it's a whole different environment. So, you know, do you have any further information to add on that, Z? Z.80 says, rumor has it that Scuda domesticated a fish from the rivers of America to carry on the legacy. Yeah. And he buried a time capsule too? I like that one. Z.80 says, rumor has it that Scuda domesticated a fish from the rivers of America to carry on the legacy. Maybe you put it in the basket on Scoots, Z.80. Reed and Tara, Z.80 laughing and crying. Reed loves it too. Shout out to all the Mod Squad members who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. It's been a chaotic day as always. You know, cats and dogs living together. But shout out to the Mod Squad members that include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fastest Radio, Reed and Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. Thank you for being here. Mary on the Move says, you never knew at Z.80. Z.80 says, I didn't. Oh, we got that. Mary Lewis says, oops, audio video not instant. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Philhar Magical Mel says, poor Scoot has to work. That's right. Yeah, Philhar Magical Mel. Somebody's got to keep the lights on while John with Fun to Be Free is just literally gallivanting around the Magic Kingdom, having fun with all you folks. Right? This is a hard job, but you know, somebody's got to do it, right, folks? Setigal Sal, welcome and welcome back. Setigal Sal says we definitely need to go to see if Carlos is still holding on or whether his has become a chicken. Taking bets? No. Okay, well, yeah, we got to go see Pirates to see. Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be chicken. That's right. So at the well. Yeah, stay tuned for Pirates, folks. Thank you for being here, Setigal Sal. Mad Mike says, you can find those fish at Columbia Harbor House. Delicious. Mad Mike, I love when you're in the chat too. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. A shout out to Mad Mike, folks. He sent me a super chat earlier today, $10. Thank you again, Mad Mike. Appreciate it. Mary the Moose says, hey, it's Setigal Sal. Happy Friday to you. Fellow Magical Mouse says 15 minutes haunted. Thanks for the update, Fellow Magical Mouse. Setigal Sal says, hi, Mary the Moose. Z180 says, you nailed it, John. Even more interesting is the size of the pass-through holes from tank to tank. They restrict some of the larger fish from mingling, but allow the smaller ones to pass freely. See, look at Z180 go with that one. That is exactly what I was looking for. So I was aware of that, but I didn't know how to articulate that. So again, let me share it. Z180 says, you nailed it, John. Even more interesting is the size of the pass-through holes from tank to tank. They restrict some of the larger fish from mingling, but allow the smaller ones to pass freely. Bingo, bango. Thanks, Zeep. Randy says, hilarious, Zeep and Mad Mike. Yeah. Billy Holland, welcome in, welcome back. Billy Holland says, you do a great job, Billy Holland. Well, thank you for being here, Billy Holland. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight. Then I'm thinking maybe the Haunted Mansion here. All rides today, nothing but rides. So it's Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. No, I mean rides here at the Magic Kingdom today, folks. So stay tuned for more rides. Philhar Magic Mouse says, are you park hopping tonight? We'll see what happens. I don't know. Who knows? Philhar Magical Mill, you already know. Squirrel, huh? Trenton Morrison, I do believe Trenton Morrison is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Trenton Morrison. Welcome to the channel. Trenton Morrison, we go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but Trenton Morrison says, it was nice to meet you. Oh, so Trenton, did we meet you? Did we happen to meet you like in Tiana's Bayou Adventure by any chance? In the queue there? Welcome to the channel, Trenton Morrison. Phil, our magical mouse says absolutely, a big thumbs up. Z.80 says, we'll need to ask Scooter about his domesticated Magic Kingdom rainbow trout. Domesticated. Oh, that's Z.80. This is too good. We'll need to ask Scooter about his domesticated Magic Kingdom rainbow trout. Yeah. It's right next to the Liberty log on a shelf, right? Z.80. Maybe it's in a little aquarium. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, and Trenton Morrison. Senegal South says, I had one of those fish from the rivers of America mounted because of the pixie dust. It sings just like Billy, big mouth bass, only it sings blood on the saddle. I love it, I love it. Blood on the saddle and blood all around. I love it, Senegal South. Thank you for being here. Oh boy. But again, Senegal's House says, I had one of those fish from the rivers of America mounted. Because of the pixie dust, it sings just like Billy Big Mouth Bass, only it sings blood on the saddle. I love it. Oh boy, I love it. Randy says, nice South. Trenton Morrison says, yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So we met Trenton Morrison and his family over at Tiana's Bayou Adventure as we were in the caverns before the load area, before the station. Hey, Tink. We got Tink. Mary the Moose says LOL at Senegal South. Z.80 says Jesus Senegal South. I love it. Oh jeez. Mel says, is that why fish at Yorkshire and Epcot is buy one get one free? Mel, yeah. Philip Magical Mel says, is that why fish at Yorkshire and Epcot is buy one get one free? Yeah. Nailed it, Mel. Nailed it. Z.80 says yes, and M-A-K-I rolls at Tepanito, the Maki rolls at Tepanito. Yeah. Oh boy. Then we're on a roll today, huh, Z? Wow. Phil Magical Mel says, I hear Mark's buying an Epcot. Only if it's a Gasparilla, Phil Magical Mel. Oh, look, Frank. You can see Frank's shadow. Do. Oh, we're missing the effect here. Tink. Making good progress, though. What was I saying about the lightning lane? No lightning lane return. Make Homer go something, go crazy. Don't mind if I do? No, but I was saying that, no lightning lane return. It feels like we're just zipping right in. Moving right along. Do.
So Peter, that's fine. Keep your wait time as short as possible. We ask that you keep your entire body together and keep up with the group ahead of you, filling all available space. In addition, please note that all passengers in your party, including small babies, and prepare all bags and finish all drinks before boarding. Please note that your current wait time is 35 minutes. Please note that your current wait time is 35 minutes. Thank you, and enjoy your trip around Neverland.
So I paused there because I was expecting the PA announcement, and literally it happened what I thought it would happen. Because it always happens when we get to this spot, it seems like. Mary the Moose says, I hope Scoot is listening and laughing about his fish. Maybe. Maybe he's listening. Just maybe, Mary the Moose. But I would suspect if he was hearing us talk about, like Al Gore says, you are hearing me talk. But I would suspect that if Scooter was actually tuning in and listening, he'd be popping in the chat unless he's so busy at work. I just suspect he's on the phone right now. He's got to keep the lights on in his office. But hey, folks, if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, today's video topic, Disney World Livestream. Experience the magic of Disney World rides and Magic Kingdom Disney World. That's right. Today's video topic, Disney World Livestream. Experience the magic of Disney World rides and Magic Kingdom Disney World. Currently, we're here at Peter Pan's flight. Stay tuned for Peter Pan. And then I'm thinking we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion. So at 4 o'clock p.m. or about 15 minutes, the running of the bulls is about to happen. That's when Magic Kingdom will let in all of the private party guests, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party guests will trample through the bypass into Tomorrowland. So we need to, you know, get to more rides before they do, if you will. I also need to change out one of the batteries here, so I'm digging around in my pocket. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, I found. You're my boy, Blue. So good to go there. Yeah, we're charging. That's good. Philip Magical Mouse says, see what Scoot misses? I know. All the fun, all the fun. So meanwhile, Mel, I've already said this. He's at work in his office, probably on the 2 phones, because he told me one time he was literally had 2 phones. He one phone on the other, one phone on the other. He's talking, and then he's watching us live. That's what Scoot does all day. Scooter does, you know, he's on the phone apparently a lot. Mariah M. I do believe Mariah M. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mariah M. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mariah M. But Mariah M. says, I saw you. Well, that's so cool. Mariah M., are you in the queue at Peter Pan's flight with us right now? Thank you for being here, Mariah M. Welcome. Randy says, is there a Scooter weekend countdown? Exactly. He was saying, I think it was yesterday, he was counting down the hours already till he gets back to the parks. So Scooter literally counts down the hours and the minutes till he's able to get back to the Walt Disney World Resort when he's at work. And Brendan Morrow, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. So Brendan Morrow, M-O-R-R-O-W, Brendan, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brendan Morrow says, I can see you. I'm in line with you. Well, thank you. Come say hi, Brendan Morrow. Come say hi face to face. Come say hi. Welcome. Phil Our Magical Mouse says, where does he work? Hold on, a lot going on. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV says, please double check that you hit the like button. Join John with Fun to Be Free live streaming from Walt Disney World every day at 1 p.m. Remember to subscribe. We appreciate all of you. Red heart. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV, for being here. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, please double check that you've hit the like button. Join John with Fun to Be Free live streaming from Walt Disney World every day at 1 p.m. Remember to subscribe. We appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here, Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. But Not So Scary Mary TV, thank you for being here again. Let me double check here. Let me pop on a graphic there on the screen. There we go. All set up, ready to go. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV? So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. We may have the opportunity to see Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny this weekend here at the Magic Kingdom. And Phil Magical Mouse says, hey Brendan, say hello. And Miles, I do believe Miles is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Miles. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Miles says, I'm behind you in the queue. Come on down, say hi, Miles. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, hey Neri. And Leslie Jamin says, let's have a Disney Streamers Legendary Awards and all of you get cause because you're awesome. Thank you, Leslie. That'd be cool, huh? Thank you for being here, Leslie. Randy, do you hear the Jack Wagner speech by any chance? This ride has stopped temporarily. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, Ola, hugs to you and Debbie. And Sonic Sauce as well. If this is out there, think how much more is out there. This is kind of music that tells me to go out there and be somebody. Me listening to Disney BGM. Thank you for being here in Sonic South. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Leslie Jeremy says, hi, sweet friend. Mary the Move says, follow Neri and Benny on the YouTube. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, big thumbs up, not so scary. Joey, welcome to the channel. Not So Scary Mary TV says, JW, hi, Park Bros. Welcome in, welcome back, Park Bros. So Lawrence, nice to see you, Lawrence. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Lawrence. Park Bros, Lawrence says, hello, friends. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Park Bros, please, in the Disney Streamer Network, please? But again, Park Bros, Lawrence says, hello, friends. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros and the Disney Streamer Network, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mary the Move, hey, beautiful, with the, red hearts. Fellow Magic Bus says, hey, Park Bro. Randy says, hey, Park. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Park Bros, Lawrence, hi, red heart. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. And Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, today is Mickey Hot Dog birthday at Fun to Be Free. I was not aware of that. Thank you for that information, Alyssa Steinberg. Thank you for being here. But again, Alyssa says, today is Mickey Dog birthday at Fun to Be Free. Stay tuned for Peter Pan's flight, Alyssa. Park Bro says, Pixie Dust coming up. And Sandy Patty has little, like little fairies in the chat there. You could fly, you could fly, you could fly, you could fly. Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. And Alberto Ronaldo or Chila Tinto back in the chat again. Randy says, hey, Alyssa. Little pixie dust action. Fellow Magical Bus says, extra pixie dust. And we're off to Neverland. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Here we go.
Off to Neverland.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
off Peter Pan's flight. This ride will begin motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Watch your step.
Exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
All right, so we just disembarked from Peter Pan's flight. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment. As always, lots going on at the same time. Look, there's the queue. If you're staying for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party and you are a day guest, you could join this queue and get your wristband with valid admission, of course. You'd have to have your day admission and your nighttime admission, if you will. So look at. So it's about 4 o'clock now, so we got 2 minutes until, as I call it, the running of the bulls. So let's reverse our direction and head over to the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Another likely candidate for another ride here would be the Small World, or It's a Small World. It was posted at a 5-minute wait time when we were in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. Let's double check. It's still saying 40 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. So it's probably going to get a little more people-y, folks, a little more crowded here at the Magic Kingdom in a few moments, because of course, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party guests will be coming through the guest entrance very, very, very soon. So 5 minutes for It's a Small World, but stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. That's where we're headed now, hopefully with a minimal wait time. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We have a goal of 200 likes today, folks. We just need to get to 200 likes. So I need everybody's help. I need everybody viewing us live right now. If you have not done so, just smash the like button. So here we go. We'll do a countdown. We'll start at number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. Thank you. We'll jump back to the live chat in just a few moments here. We need to join the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, it grew just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just around, the river bend. I looked once more. The Haunted Mansion queue grew in length, size, and time, and wait time, and standby time. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm right here. I'm right here. It's not scary. I think I'm gonna shoot right there.
So it's posted at 15 minutes. We have a 15-minute wait for the Haunted Mansion. Let me zoom in more. So hopefully that's still holding true, 15 minutes. Mary the Move says Mansion currently 15 minutes. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Alyssa Steinberg says, Pluto birthday today, have fun to be free. Sandy Patty says, hello, Randy. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, TGIF, Lacey Jones. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Lacey Jones. Mary the Moon says, follow Park Bros on the YouTube with the link in the chat below. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. Did we get a link to the Disney Streamer Network as well, Mary the Move, by any chance? Alyssa Steinberg says, hi, Sandy Patty. Sandy Patty says, happy Friday, Alyssa. Randy says, hey, Lacey. Mary the Move says, follow. Oh, yeah, we got it. Park Bros, right? Wait, I'm confused, Mary the Move. Our chat's duplicating again, Mary the Move, in the chat. Is the AI duplicating chats again? Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, Park Bros. Susan D says, hi. Brittany W. I bet Brittany W. really enjoyed Peter Pan's flight because she has little swords, little emoji icons of swords in the chat there. Zeep180 says one of the best dark rides of all time. I agree, Zeep180. I also like Snow White. Remember Snow White before it was, removed from the Magic Kingdom? Phil Magic Bell says, and here come the cattle in 3, 2, 1, watch out, be safe. Yeah, exactly what Phil Magic Bell is talking about, the running of the bulls. Because the guest entrance, it's open for business. If you are coming with a private party, the hard ticketed event, 4 o'clock p.m., mix in, boom. The attendance is gonna, right now. Baron the Moose says, Magic early 15 minutes, got that. Phil Magic Bell says, try to pull the swords out. Are you talking about Sword in the Stone over by the carousel? I don't know, we could go try. There's probably gonna be a huge queue now though. Jesse Dex, welcome in, welcome back, says made it just in time to like the chat. Thank you for being here, Jesse Dex. Zeep180 says, John, would it be possible to see a pinboard or two this afternoon? We'll give it a shot, we'll try Zeep180, we'll try. As you know, Zeep180, a lot goes on all at the same time. Sounds fun to me. Randy says, hey Jesse. Fellow Magical Mel says 15 minutes haunted. Thanks for the update, Mel. Bingo, bango, look behind me. You can see one of my biggest fans back there. And then if I flip the camera, you can see another one of my biggest fans over there. It makes it moderately comfortable here in the queue. Jesse Dex says, hey everyone, how's everyday's day going today? Any fun plans tonight? I'm doing Halloween Horror Nights. Oh, you are, Jesse Dex? That's so cool. Z-Point says, yes, the Snow White ride in Disneyland is great too. I agree, Z-Point, I agree. Snow White Scary Adventures, right? Did I get the name right? But if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Haunted Mansion. You can already see there are Halloween party guests. They're, all dressed. Very, very well done costumes. And Teresa Bailey, I do believe Teresa Bailey is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Teresa Bailey. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Teresa Bailey. If you just joined us, we're in the queue here for, of course, the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. You're probably going to see a lot more costumes tonight, because it's the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's essentially started 4 minutes ago. They're doing a mix-in, and then it will become a hard-ticketed event at 7 p.m. Eastern. But Teresa Bailey says, hello, Fun to Be Free. My name is Miss Joy. My nickname is Mama Joy, and I'm your new subscriber from Houston, Texas. Mama Joy, hey, how are you doing? Teresa Bailey, thank you for introducing yourself. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, Teresa Bailey. Thank you for being here, Teresa. Mary Moose says, fun at Jesse D. Zeep180. The chat is rolling now. Zeep180 says, Snow White's Enchanted Wish. Yeah, that's I think you're on track there, because they updated the name. I was searching for it in the old Rolodex. Jesse Dex says, woo, happy almost birthday. A very merry birthday to you. Bop, 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 bop. Janine says, if I was there, I would be dressed up like a Cherokee Indian. Would you be, Janine? Fast Radio says, John's in line for the Haunted Mansion, probably hungry. Let's keep him fed and fearless. Oh, well, thank you, Fast Radio. Fast Radio pops up a PayPal link in the chat there. But again, Fast Radio says, John's in line for Haunted Mansion and probably hungry. Help keep him fed and fearless. But again, you could support the channel in the chat there. Just click on it. It takes you over to PayPal. It says, stay spooky and full. Thank you, Fast Radio. Hey, Fast Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat? So, of course, at fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com, folks. Did I happen to mention it's free and it streams 24/7? Park Bros, the chat is right now, so let me see where we are in the chat. As always, lots happens very quickly here on this channel. Park Bros says, we are getting on Haunted Mansion. I did not bring my death certificate. Yeah, Be sure to bring your death certificate, Lawrence. Love it. Thank you for being here, Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Park Bros and the Disney Streamer Network. Thank you for being here. Phil, our magical Mel says IB, and Fast Radio says, if you were trapped in a Haunted Mansion overnight, which spooky room would you choose to hide in and why? I'd choose the conservatory, Phil, our magical Mel. You know the conservatory? It's where the coffin is in the Haunted Mansion, and he's stuck and he's trying to lift the coffin lid up. Oh, let me out of here. Let me out of here. The conservatory. I like the conservatory. Zipode says, do you have your Doom Buggies license at Park Bros? You should be okay with that. Fellow Magical Mel says, I believe you can pull it out. And Ben, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon, 21 more days till we are home. Thank you for being here, Ben. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Coven Roundtree, welcome in, welcome back. Coven Roundtree says, hello, John. Hi, Coven. How are you? Leslie German says, not so scared, man TV. Hello, my beautiful friend. Big Red Heart. Fellow Magical Mel says, I was your biggest fan. You wouldn't be my biggest fan? Or is it Scooter? Or is it Scooter? It could be Scooter. Mary Moose says, hello at Coven Roundtree, and Jeanine says, yes, I would be. Oh, yeah? Teresa Bailey says, Teresa Bailey, 07 is my niece, and I'm watching from her tablet. Oh, I see. Randy says, hey, Coven. And Leslie Jim says, I think we should, hold on, the chat, as always. Leslie Jim says, I think we should hop today and meet up with Florida Market Tower Terror. Also, I think you and Mark and Scooter make a day to go to Beacon Barrel and you stream it. I think it'd be a great idea, Leslie. Keep in mind that, or let me ask, if Zeep180 is still in the chat, how challenging is it to get the reservations for Beacon Barrel still, Zeep? Very challenging still? Mary the Moose says, hello at Janine. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Ben. Coven Roundtree says, hello, Mary and Randy. Les Jeremy says, I would choose the party scene in Haunted Mansion. Oh, so the ballroom with the dining room table where they're dancing on the turntables? The ballroom? Randy says, hey, Janine. And Jesse Deck says, any plans to go to Halloween Horror Nights, John? The theme is conservatory. It would make gold content and may live stream it tonight. So Jesse Dex, stay tuned and find out, as I always say. So cool. Where can we find you, Jesse Dex? On the old YouTube for Halloween Horror Nights content. Fast West Radio says, after the stream, skip the wait and tune in to Fast West Radio for non-stop Disney fun and laughs. Listen here. So Fast West Radio popped up a link to fastwestradio.com in the chat, though. But again, Fast West Radio says, after the stream, skip the wait and tune in to Fast West Radio for non-stop Disney fun and laughs. Listen here. Awesome. Oh, it's Scooter back in the chat. Scooter says, hello, happy haunts. Thank you for being here, Scooter. We were talking about you, Scooter. Are your ears burning, Scooter? Tony O'Tower says, cheers to the 99 happy haunts at Scooter. Or is it 999 happy haunts, Tony O'Tower? Fastest Radio says, hello, Scooter Adventures. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Randy. Mary the Moose says, there's the world famous Scooter Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scooter Adventures. Can Mary and the Move pop up a link to Scooter Adventures in the chat there?
Filling all that available space.
Randy says, hey, Tony. Fellow Magic Ball says, hey, Scoot, you having fish tonight for dinner? Yeah, fish. It's what's for dinner. Les Jeremy says, yes, John, I'm in love with the ballroom scene. Yeah, because they're dancing. Yeah. What about the gentleman under the table? Have you ever noticed that, Leslie? Z.A says, I'm not even trying for Beacon Barrel anymore. It's too stressful and discouraging. I have found Disney Deb to throw her status around at the host table out front. Let's see how that goes. Ahoy! Good one, Zeep. Hey, Zeep, when you answer the telephone, literally, your smartphone, you go, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. But again, Zeep says, I'm not even trying for Beacon Barrel anymore. It's too stressful and discouraging. I have Disney Deb to throw his status around at the host table out front. Let's see how that goes. Ahoy! Tony Tower says, I'm definitely in the mood for scallops at Mill. Yeah, probably from the rivers of America. Scallops. Zeep says, Beacon Barrel, got it. DL on the DL, I do believe D and L, so it's D and ampersand L. D and ampersand L on the DL is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, D and L on the DL. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But D and L on the DL says, hello, new subscriber. Love the stream. Thank you for being here. D and L on the DL. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Teresa Bailey says, Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I like it too. Aaron Mayer says, hello and welcome to DL on the DL. Scoot Adventures says, Step Lively. That's right. Foolish Mortals. Tony O'Hara says, rough whenever a reservation doesn't work at Zeke 180. Randy says, hey, DNL. Les Jimmy says, John, I never noticed that. I have to look the next time. Chat's rolling, folks. The next time maybe you're on this time or couldn't find the hidden Mickey on the PeopleMover. Yeah, the hidden Mickey on the PeopleMover on the belt is so, it's literally, you get 2 seconds to see it, Leslie. Marion Moose says, follow the fastest scoot in the West. Thank you, Marion Moose. We'll come back to the chat after.
Practicing their terror with foolish delight. To the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real story. Now, as they say, look alive and true. And let's all stay together, please.
Please take a step forward if you can. All the way forward, my friend, all the way forward to the wall. Take that space. That's space. Forward here. Take your right face forward. Forward and reach up and the tracks move around them.
korktum da.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
After he crashed, I thought we were finished. One or two, and let me get his bonus. That's right.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will hold it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes. And know that spirits are frightfully sensitive to the right place. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 950 99 happy hearts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold, running chills.
Feel the wrath. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap 102. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Raleigh, oh, Cinnabon, let there be music.
The happy hearts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
And we're back. We just disembarked off the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time. Thank you for joining us, folks. We're here today for rides, rides, rides. Stay tuned for more rides, folks. I'm thinking maybe we should head over to some swashbuckling pirates as we prepare to make sail. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. Let me flip the camera. We're currently here in Liberty Square. We're going to head over towards Adventureland, or Caribbean Plaza. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. Quick update, folks. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party has started. It's a mix-in now, starting at 4 o'clock. 7 o'clock is the official kickoff, the official start. And then at that point, guests that do not have, valid ticket admission or a wristband, if you will be asked to leave the Magic Kingdom. But until that point, stay tuned for more rides, folks. We're going to get caught up with the live chat, but like I said before, just a few moments ago, let's head over to Pirates of the Caribbean. So stay tuned for that, folks. Let me see. Let me go back in the chat. I'm being kind, and I'm rewinding in the chat. Oh, hello. Would you like to say hi? Yes. Okay. Here, let's pause. Let's stop here. You're fine, no worries. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Julia Chambliss. Hi, y'all.
Where are you from?
Macon, Georgia.
Welcome. Real quick, somebody in the live chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
These are from Amazon, and my shirt is from the Lost Bros Company.
Lost Bros Company, so how cool is that?
Yes. So, hey guys, I'm just saying, hey, we're having a great time. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. I bet you're here for the party, right?
I sure am, yes.
It's going to be so much fun for you.
Thank you for letting me say hey.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm being kind and rewinding here. Oh, Mary the Move pops in the chat. What does Mary the Move have to say here? Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, just 25 likes to our goal of 150 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button before John and Frankie 4K become the next happy haunt. That's right. Well, here we go. So I need the help of everybody viewing us live right now. If you have not done so, if you haven't smashed the like button, where you been? In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 150 likes. Thank you, folks. Scoot Adventure says, Zeep, I will never do the pay-to-play option. If lines are too long, I just don't ride. Oh, Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Debbie here. Debbie says, hi there, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free chat family. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Nice to see you. Mary the Moose says, hello, Debbie, happy Friday. Philip Magical Mouse says, bring back the old Fast Pass. Oh boy, I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably because they make too much monies on the current system, huh, Phil Magical Bell? And Scooter probably is gonna get all riled up over there, right, Scooter? Let's see here, one moment. Scooter says, hello, Debbie. Debbie says, Scooter. Debbie says, hi, Mary. Mary the Moose says, checking the wait times. Still not too bad. Tron's 30, Tiana's 15. Yeah, that's crazy how the wait times are still on the lower side, but I imagine they're going to balloon up in a moment. Debbie says hello there, Florida Mark. Debbie says hi, Zeep. CC, welcome in, welcome back. CC has a emoji icon of a ghost in the chat there. Fastest Raider says need some liquid courage at Florida Mark. Uh-oh. Fastest Raider says hello at Debbie. Debbie says hi at Fast. Mary the Move says hey Explorers. So here we go again. Mary the Move yet again saying, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today at the Magic Kingdom. 20 likes to our goal of 150. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. Thank you, Mary the Move. CC has a little emoji icon, probably of Madame Leota's crystal ball, if you will. Rena Tower says hello at CC. Welcome in to Bootiou. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi all. Flood Mark says hello Debbie. Mary the Move says at Fastest Radio. Did you know everything except audio was left on in the mansion overnight? It would be a sleepless night if we stayed over in the mansion, lol. That's right, Mary the Move. Leslie Jeremy says, John, I saw the person underneath the table in the ballroom scene. Also, Madame Leota's voice sounds like Cinderella's stepmom. Oh, Leslie, are you talking about Eleanor Audley? So yeah, so Leslie Jemison, Eleanor Audley, the voice of Madame Leota. Is that who you're talking about? Rena Tower says welcome. CC says, hey Reed. Florida Mark, let's see here. What is Florida Mark? The chat is rolling as quick as it can. Where are we in the chat here? Still looking. Florida Mark says a ghost will escort John and Frankie out. Yeah, that's right. Fastest Radio says clicks and pops only at Mary the Move. Bingo bango. That's right. That's what it sounds like. That's totally what it sounds like. Fast Pass Radio mansion at night. Leslie James says safety bars are raising in the ghosts are coming alive for spooky season. That's right. Randy says, hey CC. Fastest Radio says if you found a treasure map, what 3 things would you pack for your pirate adventure? Oh, this ought to be good. I'll let the chat answer this one. This ought to be good. Pops V, welcome in. Welcome back. Says hi. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Pops V. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, Pops V. So we got a 5-minute wait time for Pirates of the Caribbean. Nothing but rides today here at the Magic Kingdom, Pops V. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Theme Park Theme Park Giant in the chat. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to Theme Park Giant? But like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. Theme Park Giant says, hello, John and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing awesome, Theme Park Giant. What a beautiful day here at the Magic Kingdom. CC says, hey, Randy. Dakota Crimson says, having a blast, John. Love the stream. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned for Pirates as we prepare to make sail. Reading Tower says, welcome in at Pops V. Pops V says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Mary the Moose says, hello there at Pops V. Randy says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey, Pops. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Pops. Pops V says, hi, Reed and Mary. Reading Tower says, hey, at Theme Park Giant, ready for some football tonight? Theme Park Giant says, hola, senor Randy. Pops V says, hi, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Reed, is there a game tonight? No, important, probably, haha. Okay. Let's see where we are in the chat here. Rian Tower says, hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Evening Sierra. Little dark. Here, hold on. Let me navigate through this dark queue. Oh, and Pete McDevitt Show. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see Pete McDevitt Show in the chat. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Pops V. Welcome back, Pete McDevitt Show. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to the Pete McDevitt Show. Mary the Move says, hey there at Pete McDevitt Show. Reading Tower says, hello at Pete McDevitt Show. Ready for some football tonight? And Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Mary the Move. Randy says, good afternoon, Mr. McDevitt. Pete McDevitt Show. Where are we in the chat? Fastest Radio says, what pops in fresh? At Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show is great to see you at Fast Pass Radio. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. And Leslie James says, yes, Eleanor Audley, it sounds like that. Yeah. Mary the Move, do you have anything else to add? Who plays, the physical role and who plays the voice role? But we already got half that equation, I guess. Florida Mark says Theme Park Giant. So Florida Mark popped up a link to Theme Park Giant in the chat there. Florida Mark, can you pop up a shameless plug for yourself? So Theme Park Giant does, of course, live streams to the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And then Florida Mark actually does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So, like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Pete McDevitt Show says hello at Randy, Florida Mark. As always, folks, we just went to ludicrous mode with the chat. Hello, Randy. Florida Mark says hello at Theme Park Giant. Papa says Disney has an official answer on its Go site that reservation. Well. One, please.
1 row 6.
6. Thank you so much for making the magic.
You're welcome.
Hold on, folks. We're having some issues with cellular data reception right now. I'm trying to recover T-Mobile service. T-Mobile service just fell off a cliff. Hold on a second. Still trying to diagnose the issue. Okay. So as it turns out, folks, you may have just seen the weak reception. I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and for whatever reason, it's been a challenge for cellular data reception here at the Magic Kingdom today. So thank you for your patience. We're about to board on Pirates of the Caribbean. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm going to pipe down. We'll see you on the flip side. We'll come back to the live chat once we disembark from Pirates.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad. Y cuiden a los niños. Surrender, trapped in Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground.
Be brave, Carlos. Don't listen to him.
What are they talking, Jack Sparrow? Speak up, or bring a foxy a swim with deadly jaws.
Don't be teasing.
Welcome now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Not less they be laying golden eggs. Lay there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack's daughter's face with ears down till only me.
Thank you for making the magic.
And guided you well till we meet again.
We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Garrett Camp.
Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, welcome. Are you a Jack Sparrow?
I am.
Yeah, we're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone with you? You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Let's see. Turn on NFC.
And probably middle to middle. Pop up.
Chrome.
And you're all set?
Awesome. I'm going to subscribe.
Well, thank you so much. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice to meet you.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. We'll jump back to the live chat here. Let's get a shot of the Beak and Barrel restaurant. I think the audio and video is back in sync now. I think we're all set, ready to go. At any rate, around the corner here is the Beak and Barrel. So if you point down at the ground, you can see there's brand new pavement, new concrete, new paving. Look at we got. Look at these costumes. Very well done. Very well done. Are you guys actually going to the Beak and Barrel too? Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. Do you want to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now. Hi, YouTube. Oh, my entire chat will love this. Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Alyssa?
Lincoln.
Alyssa and Lincoln. Where are you guys from?
Boston.
Boston, welcome. Outstanding job on the costumes.
Thank you.
And everybody in the chat's going to agree. Oh, that is so awesome. And real quick, how did you do it? How did you secure a reservation for the Beak and Barrel?
Well, I tried and died that first day, but we all tried and died.
Yeah.
And then, I just got in the list, the waiting room like 30 minutes before, and
you got
snagged it. Yeah.
Just is it a secret? Just
a little bit of luck as well.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Obsession. Okay.
Luck and obsession.
I see.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Right on.
How do you do that? Just this?
Take it out of the camera and unlock it. It'll go through NFC.
Oh, I see.
It will do a magic trick.
Yeah, this is going to be.
Pop, pop.
Oh,
cool. Look at that.
Yeah. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Enjoy Beak and Barrel.
Thanks.
So we'll flip the camera here, but again, folks, look at the ground, the paving. It's all brand new concrete. So look at that. As you're aware, folks, John with Fun to Be Free loves his concrete, loves his paving. Let's get a wider shot of it. So look, all brand new paving. As we approach the Beak and Barrel, there's a nice cast member there with their tablet. They're probably, asking for reservations for the confirmation number, so we probably won't approach too closely. But anyway, well, thank you for making the magic. We got Tinkerbell and Peter Pan, very well done costumes as well. And again, quick update, 5 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. So today's video topic, as you're aware, folks, it's nothing but rides here at the Magic Kingdom. We need to jump back into the live chat. We need to get all caught up here. Oh, but thank you for joining us. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in Adventureland. So what is in Adventureland that's nearby that is, maybe a little bit of a water ride, a little, move it up, skip. So maybe we should go join the queue for, of course, maybe the world famous Jungle Cruise, maybe? I don't know. Stay tuned for a Jungle Cruise. Over here is a flotilla of strollers, as Queen Dorina has coined that phrase, a flotilla of strollers. And of course, tonight, here at the Magic Kingdom, officially at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, it kicks off the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So at that point, at that moment in time, I believe that the cast members will be asking people or guests, such as, moi, myself, to kindly exit out through the guest entrance, if you will, and mosey on out, because as it turns out today, folks, we don't have admission to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party tonight, but we are in luck, you are in luck, in fact, for Sunday, September 7th, so it's this Sunday, so not tomorrow, not Saturday, but Sunday, John with Fun to Be Free will be live here at the Magic Kingdom for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, so stay tuned for that, Sunday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But let's flip the camera, we'll spin on our axis here, and we'll head down towards the world famous Jungle Cruise. So stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise. And I'll have to get caught up with the live chat. I don't know how long the Jungle Cruise is. I was gonna say it's probably a little longer than I would assume it'd be. Let me see, Does it say? Does it actually say what I think it says? 15 minutes. Going up. It's probably going up. Oh, it actually went down. 10 minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank
Go ahead.
you.
We're live on YouTube. So we got a 10 minute. Can you believe that? 10-minute standby wait time for the world famous Jungle Cruise. And we got nice Skips. Hello, Skip. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise, folks. So 10 minutes, what a real treat. Let's get caught up with the live chat. Where are we in the live chat? Pops V says hi, Floatermark. Floatermark says hi, Pops V. Pete McDevitt says thank you at Fastest Radio and Fun to Be Free. Sheldon says you're fine. Thank you, Sheldon. Thank you for being here. Welcome and welcome back, Sheldon. Scooter Adventure says hope you're doing well, Pete. Fastest Radio says you are welcome at Pete McDevitt Show. Pops V says just sub Floatermark. Thanks, Pops V. Pete McDevitt Show says hanging in there at Scooter Adventures. Floatermark says thank you, Pops. Sheldon says dead men tell no tales. Thank you for being here, Sheldon. Mary the Move says the pirates may zap the stream, but hold tight, folks. Frankie will swashbuckle those pesky pirates. Thank you, Mary the Move. Yeah, the cellular data reception today, Mary the Move, not great. Keep in mind, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, still challenging time. Scooter Adventure says happy to see and hear that Pete is always good to see you, sir. Rena Tar says, hey, Scooter Adventure, Scooter! Sheldon says, can you hear me now? I think we can, Sheldon. I bet you're talking about the cellular data hiccup there. Scooter Adventure says, hey, Reed, good to see you today. Spencer Walker, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, Pete. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello, it's Spencer Walker. Fastest Rider says, audio yesterday. Big Bill, you know who was calling at Pete McDevitt Show? Pete McDevitt Show says, nice at Fastest Radio. Sheldon says, fire at will. Oh, just like in the Pirates there in the show scene. The Black Pearl, fire at will. Spencer Walker says, hey Pete, I got a question for you when you met with Blake. Sheldon says, danger, Will Robinson, Fastest Raiders. In fact, during your show, I should have sent him to you at Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show says, please, at Fastest Radio. Spencer Walker says, hey, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Oh, Sierra's here too. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the chat, please? Flutterbark says, prepare to make sail as John and Frankie explore the Caribbean. Frankie can get an eye patch from Randy to make it official. Grab some sarsaparilla, maybe even a cold Beverly, like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Flutterbark. Very well done as always. Flutterbark says, prepare to make sail as John and Frankie explore the Caribbean. Frankie can get an eye patch from Randy to make it official. Grab some sarsaparilla and maybe even a cold Beverly, like and subscribe. Thank you, Flutterbark. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Flutterbark, why don't you pop up another shameless plug for yourself in the chat? Sheldon says, Captain Jack. Sheldon says, Kitty, have a drink? Randy says, nice. Mark Papa says, count the doggies. Yeah, Papa, a big fan of the dog with the keys in its mouth in jail. Sheldon says, hello, welcome to Florida. That's right, we are in Florida, Central Florida, Sheldon. Randy says, great costumes, Alyssa and Lincoln. Thank you, Randy. I know, Randy. Sheldon says, go Celtics. Surf Bump says, wow, very nice. Did you guys talk about the costumes? The costumes from Alyssa and Lincoln there? Pirates costume. Mary the Move says, TPG, you still in chat? We got to catch up on your Tron experience from yesterday. Janine says, great costume. Thank you, Janine. Sorry, Janine. Fluttermark says, awesome costume. Sorry, Fluttermark. Sheldon says, wave. And Les Jim says, OMG, the costumes for Beacon Barrel is so cute. Are you talking about the cast member costumes or the guest Halloween costumes, Leslie? Janine says, I am on the phone watching you, John, and my iPad with Ron on the go. Thank you for being here, Janine. Thank you for watching. Robert Barnes, welcome in, welcome back. Says, have a magical day. Thank you for being here, Robert Barnes. Stay tuned for, of course, Jungle Cruise. Mary the Moose says, John, we got to do Tinkerbell and Peter Pan costumes. Can I be Tinkerbell, Mary the Moose? I want to be Tinkerbell. Alyssa Steinberg says, hi, Mary the Moose. Sheldon says, do Cruise. We're doing it, Sheldon. Oh, we're doing it. Pete McDevitt Show says, hi, Alyssa Steinberg. Mary the Moose says, hello, Alyssa Steinberg. Les Jim says, Jungle Cruise. Yes, Mary the Moose says, boom, 150 likes. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so let's get to 200 likes. Our new goal on Fun to Be Free, 200 likes, folks. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, Mary the Movie. Yes, Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV? So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for being here, Nary. Robert Barnes says, it goes on for Niles and Niles. You're right, Robert Barnes. Randy says, welcome in, Robert. Robert Barnes says, time to see the backside of water. That's right. O2H, Robert. Randy pops up a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see 1900 here. It's 1900 says, good afternoon, everyone, and our royal guest, John. Only 1 hour to Magic Kingdom closure. That's right, 1900. In the meantime, stay tuned for more rides from here at the Magic Kingdom, 1900. Nice to see you here. Thank you for joining us. Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Randy says, hey, 1900. Not So Scary Mary TV. Pop Speak, hey, great to see you. And Florida Mark says, hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Goofy Gate says, it's the backside of a hat. Yeah, I guess so. We got a backside of a hat. Maybe it's world famous. Goofy Gates. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Florida Mark says, hi, Goofy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Florida Mark, hi. Pop Speak says, Nary, so great to see you. How are your eyes today? Randy says, I popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat as well. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says John wants to wing it as Tinkerbell. Help him sparkle and avoid a very dry day. Donate some pixie dust here. There's a link to the PayPal in the chat there. Again, Fast Pass Radio says John wants to wing it as Tinkerbell. Help him sparkle and avoid a very dry day. Donate some pixie dust here with a link to the PayPal in the chat. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Pop up a shameless link for yourself in the old chat, Fast Pass Radio. So, of course, fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music 24/7 live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Pop Speed, doing great. Thank you. Hope you are doing wonderful. 1900 says, at least I'm glad you got to the Haunted Mansion right through earlier. Yeah, we're done. We got it. So the cellular data, I guess it was so-so today. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Theme Park Giant, big red hearts. Pops V says, great to hear, Nary, doing well here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, fun to be free.
Oh,
yeah, I follow you.
Oh, you want to say hi?
No.
Oh, he says, but thank you. Yeah. John, fun to be free.
That we coached.
Okay, folks. So as we're coming through the queue awkwardly, because it's very tight in here, there's a listener, a viewer. He's all, hey, fun to be free. Hey, watching. So it's always cool. Shout out to all the viewers, the subscribers, so it's just a fun ride, folks. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for, of course, the world famous Jungle Cruise, the backside of water. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Are we?
Yeah. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, my name is Lorelai. I'm an off-duty cast member.
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Where do you make magic?
I make magic at All Star Sports.
Oh, very nice, very cool.
Yeah.
Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
Here, tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Did it pop up?
No.
Or maybe unlock it. Maybe
Oh,
unlock
it did.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
So as long as she doesn't come across dragons, she does great.
Dragons are not.
Let's see where we're in chat. Not So Scary Mary TV again says at Theme Park Giant with big red hearts. And Pop Sweet says, great to hear Nary doing well. Goofy Gates says at Fast Pass Radio, I will get John a Tinkerbell costume for him to wear. Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com, so of course. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. 1900 says Festival Fantasy Parade could be quicker than you getting ready to start. I'm not sure what you're saying, 1900. We saw the Festival Fantasy Parade today. Fast Pass Radio says after the stream, keep the magic going. Tune into Fast Pass Radio for nonstop Disney music and fun anytime. Listen here. So Fast Pass Radio popped up a link for himself there. John with Fun to Be Free requested a shameless plug, folks. But shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary the Move, Randy, of course, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Fast Pass Radio, Magic Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today on Fun to Be Free, members of the Mod Squad. Stay tuned for the backside of water.
Attention everyone, the world famous Jungle Cruise queue. Attention everyone in the world famous Jungle Cruise queue. If you have any children on your shoulders, please take them down at this time. We do have some low-hanging ceiling fans that are really hard to replace. They're very expensive, so please take those down at the start.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Got you on there.
Are you guys from the UK?
Yeah.
Welcome. You want to say hi?
Hi.
Okay, here, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hello. All right from England.
That's so cool. Thank you for being here. It's so much fun, huh? Thank you. And Peter Mickey Chu, CHU, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Peter Mickey Chu. Welcome to the one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Peter Mickey Chu says, today is my father-in-law's 68th birthday. Welcome to the channel, Peter Mickey Chu. Welcome. Peter Mickey Chu again says, today is my father-in-law's 68th birthday. Stay tuned for, you know, the world famous Jungle Cruise. Welcome. Randy says, welcome in, Peter. Fastest Radio says, Goof Gates, if you get John that Tinkerbell costume, we'll call it Pixie Dusted Perfection. I love it, Fast Radio. You're too talented. But Fast Radio again says, at Goofy Gates, if you get John that Tinkerbell costume, we'll call it Pixie Dusted Perfection. Let's make the magic happen. Oh, too good. Are we going to be boarding the Congo Connie?
How many?
One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails, my friend. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails, my friend. So I'll have you sit right here next to my friend. Scoot all the way down, friends. Thank you. All right, my friend.
Hello again.
Signal, we will be underwater. I mean, underway. Sorry. Underway, yeah. Underwater was my last cruise, actually. I went rarely swimmingly. Yeah, a lot of swimming happened. Alrighty, my friends. As soon as we get that signal, we will be good to go. Oh, good. My friend, you're going to be sitting in that water seat right there. You're going to help keep the water out, okay? Yeah. Alrighty, we are clear to get on out of here. Thank you, skipper. Alrighty, my friends. As a friendly safety reminder, please remain seated with your hands, your arms, your feet, your legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please supervise your children. And children, supervise your parents, okay? I don't trust them. Welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise, everybody. My name is Skipper Solar, and here on my river-worthy vessel, we follow strict naval tradition, which means that the captain goes down with the ship. Luckily, I'm not a captain, I'm a skipper, so I skip away from any and all danger. I feel better already. Alrighty, my friends, welcome to the Amazon rainforest where it rains 365 days a year. That is almost every single day. If you look over to your left or your right-hand side, you might be able to spot some of those rare Amazonian butterflies. Those wingspans can range anywhere from 12 inches to a whopping 1 foot. And over to your left-hand side, that is Inspiration Falls. You know, they always ask me, Skipper Solar, why is it called Inspiration Falls? Well, at least for me, it inspires me to go. I mean, deeper and deeper into the jungle, obviously. Everyone say, ooh! Everyone say, ah! Everyone say, Skipper Solar, you're amazing! Skipper Solar, you're amazing! Ah, thank you guys. See, that does sound like inspiration to me. So let's continue going down this river, which is now called the Congo River. So let's really see how far this boat Congo. And up ahead, that is my favorite stop after a long day on set. River. It's both in maintenance, but yeah, I can't see anyone working there today. Canoe. Yeah, what a shame. I really enjoyed their fried piranha. Had a really nice bite to it. And over to your left-hand side, that is a boa. Don't get too close to him, my friends. It's definitely not a situation you want to find yourself wrapped up in. Hey, please remain fully seated, my friends. Fully seated. Thank you, guys. Fully seated on your back pockets, my friends. Make sure that they're fully seated on their back pockets. Thank you, my friend, already. And oh no, looks like my in-laws are in town. Look what they did to my car, everybody. Yeah, they painted it blue. But you know, we always say, what's the difference between the in-laws and the outlaws here? I didn't really know what they were talking about until now, because one of them is definitely wanted. Alrighty, my friend, let's just leave that whole mess in the past, because we are now on the Nile River. It's actually the world's longest river. It goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles, and Niles. And if you guys don't believe me, you're all in.
A boat!
Oh, the Niles, good. I should write that down. Over to your left-hand side, that's an African bull elephant. Now, fun fact about elephants, guys, if you guys know that elephants have the best memory of any animal in the jungle. Really wish I had a memory like that. Would really help me with my job. Oh, and over to your right-hand side, that's an African bull elephant. Now, fun fact about elephants, guys. Did you guys know that elephants have the best memory of any animal in the jungle? Really wish I had a memory like that. Would really help me with my job. And over to your right-hand side, that's a majestic African belt. Now, I am a certified animalologist, so I'm going to name each and every one of them for you. We got a bearded horsey, a long-necked horsey, a horned horsey, and oh, the exceptionally rare vintage horsey. Yeah, I can tell because they're all still in black and white. And oh, would you guys look at this? Family of lions looking over that sleeping vintage horsey. Yeah, he's dead. Tired, dead, tired. So let's leave him the rest, shall we? And oh my word, that is definitely not something you see every day here on the Jungle Cruise. Wow, that's an incredible sight indeed. Wow, there must be at least 1 million rocks on that beach. Yeah, that is definitely not a sight I'm ever going to take for granted again, that's for sure. Alrighty, my friends, with that rocky beach marks the entrance to Crocodile Country, which means that danger is going to be lurking around every single corner, so keep your eyes peeled. Oh, but not in this corner because you are two of my best friends, Smiley and Ginger.
Hi, Smiley! Hi, Ginger!
Smiley is such a sweetheart, but you gotta be careful on Ginger because Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I know. That joke was kind of crummy, but I really gotta milk it for it's worth it. What brings in the dough? And that's our majestic Schweitzer Falls. I'm gonna tell you guys a really interesting fact, but it's gonna get a little loud. Did you guys know that Schweitzer? That's how you become a billionaire. Yeah, I really wish I knew that earlier. You know, they always tell me, Skipper, so your job, do you love it? And I say absolutely. It comes with incredible employee discounts. For example, I can get this aircraft for half off. Yeah, plain to see how good a deal that is. And, I think I took a wrong turn up at Schweitzer Falls, my friends. I'm so sorry about this. Yeah, I've only heard about glass bonnet boats. I think we are now officially on a grass bonnet boat. This is definitely a situation I'm going to have to mull over later. But if you're scared, don't worry. I got a foolproof way to get rid of them, okay?
Hey, you! I love you! I want to commit a relationship!
Guys, judging from my previous relationship track record, that's the last time we're ever going to see them. You know, they always tell me, Skipper, so your job must be so easy, even a monkey can do it. Can you imagine that? A boat full of monkeys, and they're driving and they're telling jokes. Those are apes. No, I tell you the difference between the two, but it'd be a long tail, so let's just leave it in the past, okay? Let's look towards the future. I got a brand new butterfly exhibit set up just for you guys. You're going to absolutely love this. It's going to be located over to your left-hand side right here, and, oh no. Yeah, looks like apes got to this one too. But you know it's okay because butterflies are really not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Alrighty, my friend, this is the moment you've all been waiting for, okay? The undisputed, the reigning champion, the Eighth Wonder of the World, the Big Son of Water! Well, I expected a bigger reaction for that commission joke, guys, I will not lie to you. If you guys didn't like it, don't worry, because I only make them periodically. Alrighty, my friends, welcome to the Mekong River. But judging by the looks of that ancient Cambodian temple, it's really making me nervous. So everyone keep your eyes open, okay? Because I'm going to keep mine completely shut. Loves it more than anything, actually. So you You're gonna want to duck. You're gonna want to duck. There's a duck over there. Yeah, really, really cool duck. You guys honestly should have seen it, yeah. You missed it though, so, anyway, oh no. Looks like it is time for the scariest part of our expedition, my friends. And that's the return to civilization. Wow, who said that? I agree with them. They must be an incredibly intelligent individual. If you guys look over to your left-hand side, you'll be able to take a look at our world-famous jungle gift shop. You might even be able to spot two monkeys in the middle of a boxing match up ahead. I wonder which one's going to win this one. Could be that left one or that right one. But you know, they always say that the monkeys are in charge of this place. You know, I say it's that elephant right there because the elephant has the best memory of any animal in the jungle. Really wish I had a memory like that would really help me with my job. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Know what? They do? No way.
Hey, Daddy, that was my teacher.
No, I didn't say that. But that's actually a really interesting fact. Did you hear what she had to say? She said that elephants have the best memory of any animal in the jungle. Wow, I really wish I had a memory like that. That would really help me with my job. Wow, did you know that? Know what? Said what 4 times? Said what? I forgot what we were talking about. But you know who would remember? No, my mom. My mom would remember. She's really good at remembering stuff like that. Alrighty, my friends. You know, I think we're going to be moving all the way, my friends. So if we are, then we certainly are, my friends. So please remain seated with your hands, your arms, your feet, your legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please supervise your children. You know, my friends, we laugh together. We cry together, my friends, and we almost barely, nearly died together, my friends. But you know, I think that makes us family. So I'm going to tell you guys exactly what my family told me on my 18th birthday, okay? You know, they told me Skipper Solar, and I said Skipper Mom, Skipper Dad, the family name. They told me, you know, kid, your free ride is just about over. So it's time for you to pack up all your personal belongings. Take those small children by the hand, which I thought was kind of weird to say to me, considering the fact I don't have any kids. And, oh yeah, get out. Well, no, I'm so sorry, that was so weird of me. Please, get out. Yeah, you're all been outstanding, but it's time to be outstanding on that dock, my friends. So watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. You're gonna stand on up, my friends, and exit all the way to the back of the boat. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails, my friends. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails, my friends.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
There you go. Thank you.
All right. So we just disembarked from the world famous jungle cruise. It showed a 10-minute wait. What was I saying? The running of the bulls with everybody coming through the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom for the private party, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's now posted at 25 minutes and a line is out the door here on the exterior queue here at the world famous jungle cruise. We're gonna get caught up with the live chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. Also, stay tuned. I'm thinking we should head over to the PeopleMover, maybe Tomorrowland. That's a good idea. I could really use some PeopleMover right now. So stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks. In the meantime, let's catch up with the live chat. Oh, and Marion Move right in the chat says, hey John, milestone reminder, the channel is just 10 subscribers away from 5,700 subscribers. Pretty cool, huh? But again, Marion the Move says, hey John, milestone reminder, the channel is just 10 subscribers away from 5,700 subscribers. Pretty cool, huh? That is cool, Marion the Move. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the milestone reminder. So folks, did you hear that? We just need 10 more subscribers to get to, to our goal of 5,700 subscribers. Another milestone alert here on Fun to Be Free. At any rate, so everybody viewing us live that has not subscribed yet, in 3, 2, 1, smash the subscribe button. We need to get to our goal of 5,700 subscribers. We just need 10 more, folks, just 10 more. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the subscribe button. Thank you, folks. Stay tuned for, of course, the PeopleMover, folks. We have to head over into Tomorrowland. Currently, we're here in Adventureland. Take a look. There's many guests there holding their, treat bags or their boo to you bags, if you will. They're here for the private party. They have admission tonight. Lots of people are dressed up in their finest Halloween costumes, you could see. As we head over to Tomorrowland, we'll stop in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We'll say hi to Walt and Mickey. So stay tuned for that as well. And maybe we'll take in some stunning, views of the Cinderella Castle with its picturesque background and the golden spires shimmering here at the Magic Kingdom. I need to rewind in the chat to see where we are in the chat. Lots of chats rolling. Pups V says, welcome, Peter. Scoot Adventure says, did the amount or just say the world famous Scoot Adventures? Are you talking about somebody at the world famous Jungle Cruise said the world famous Scoot Adventures? Oh, announcer. Got it. Is that what you heard? The world famous Scoot Adventures? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Hi. Here we'll pause, we'll stop. Here, let's pull over to the side. Come over here, come over here. Here, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ella and David.
Where are you guys from?
We're from different Tampa.
places.
We're in college for Tampa right
now.
It's our anniversary.
Well, congratulations. Awesome. Do you guys have annual passes?
We don't, no.
Oh, just Florida residents, if you will.
We have a friend who's a cast member who
Oh,
got us in.
okay, got it. So the little the blue pass, if you will. With the guest admission. Yeah, that's cool. You're more than welcome to scan or tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, just unlock it. It should do a little magic trick for you there.
Wait, let me go to the home screen.
Yeah, home screen unlocked. This should work fine.
go.
Yeah, pop, pop. I just pulled a rabbit out of my hat.
Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Cool, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's get caught up with the chat. Leslie Gemma says, John, they should have a ride named after you. The John O. Tumbler. You get in and buckle in the cars tumble, and also old-fashioned. Hello there, we're live, and you come say hi. Come say hi. No, they're too busy. They're too busy. Cars tumble, and also old-fashioned caterpillar ride where you get covered up and be a bug. Oh yeah, you're talking about like at Kennywood, the caterpillar? Leslie Gemma, that's cool. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Hey, stay tuned for the Cinderella Castle, Leslie. Auntie B says, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Auntie B in the chat. Auntie B, stay tuned for the PeopleMover soon. Pops V says, we had this skipper last month. Great skipper. Yeah, it was a fun ride, huh, Pops V? Thank you for being here, Pops V. Randy says, great afternoon, Auntie B. Top of the afternoon to you. Leslie Gemma says, happy birthday at Peter Mickey. Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here, Alex J. Leslie Gemma says, Randy. Randy says, hey, Alex. Oh, Randy says, where, Leslie? That guy owes me money. Janine says, the skipper has nice hair. Oh, yeah. His luscious locks, Janine. Oh, there's the Cinderella Castle. There it is. Popsy says, hi, Alex. And Sarah Clark. Hold on, let me just step down off the curb there. Sarah Clark, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sarah Clark, welcome. Sarah Clark says, absolutely love the content. Now on my favorite Jungle Cruise. This helps get my fix until next trip next year. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Sarah Clark, thank you for subscribing. We are here in the hub, Sarah Clark. There is the Walt Disney and Mickey partner statue. Let's get a better shot for you. You can see various guests here in the hub, all dressed up with their Halloween costumes. Is that Frozen there, or is that the bride from the Haunted Mansion? At any rate, there's a good shot for you. Alex J says, hey there, Randy. Les Jim says, LOL, Randy. Mary the Move says, welcome. At Sarah Clark, Auntie B says, well, hello there, John. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Mary the Move says, hello there, Alex J. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Auntie B. Alex J says, hi, Mary the Move. Auntie B says, hi, Pops V. Mary the Move, Randy. 86JB, welcome in, welcome back. 86JB says, hello. Nice to see you, 86JB. Stay tuned for PeopleMover. 86JB. Randy says, welcome back, 86JB. Mary the Move says, hello at 86. Oh, look at this, look at this. Very cool, huh? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. All right, at any rate, let's head over into Tomorrowland. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover, folks. We got bubbles in the area. And Cynthia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Cynthia Morales says, O2H. You love it, huh, Cecilia? Thank you for being here, Cecilia. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover, Cecilia. 86JB says, hello, Mary. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, hey, Cecilia. Brittany W says, he's got my vote for the funniest Jungle Cruise skipper. Yeah, it was pretty good, huh? We had a good time, huh, Brittany W? Thank you for being here, Brittany. Cecilia Morales says, hey, Randy. I know, right, at Brittany W? Mary the Move says, hey, John, milestone alert. The channel is just 10 subscribers away from 5,700. Pretty cool, huh? All right, we're going to do it again. So we're going to do a countdown, folks. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. We need to get to our goal of 5,700 subscribers. Thank you, folks. Let's see where we are in the chat. Pete McDevitt Show, still hanging in there in the chat, says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. 1900 says, earlier today, Festival of Fantasy Parade may perform earlier than we expected, like breathing the rain. Otherwise, it would be canceled or replaced a rainy day cavalcade, depending on inclement weather for timing. Yeah, I think it was just too late. They had to go out with the Festival of Fantasy Parade, I think, 1900. Not So Scary Mary TV is still in the chat. Let's see where we are in the chat. The chat just jumped into the next zip code, folks. We just went to ludicrous speed. Go! Smoke them if you got them, folks. Oh, look, we got cast members dressed in their Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween costumes. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great night. You guys are going to have fun, huh? Look at all this. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see, Not So Scary Mary TV says, Pete McDevitt Show, say, hey Pete. Fast Fast Radio says, John's on his way to the People Mover because even Tinkerbell needs a break from flying. Help fuel the magic. All right, well, thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Fast Fast Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, John's on his way to the People Mover because even Tinkerbell needs a break from flying. Help fuel the magic with a link to the PayPal. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Check out Rocket Tower Plaza Station with the People Mover loading, on the mid-course level 2, if you will. We're going to head up to the People Mover station there, so stay tuned for that. We're going to join the queue here in a moment. Fast Fast Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat to fastfastradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Did I happen to mention that it's free? And it streams 24/7, folks. 1900 says, People Mover, 5 minutes. Thanks for the update, 1900. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for the People Mover, 1900. Dave Averino in the chat again says, John, can you go on Peter Pan? Oh, we did. We went to Peter Pan, Dave. Be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes. We did Peter Pan's flight earlier today, Dave. Thank you for being here, Dave. Stay tuned for the People Mover. Mary the Move says, I can't wait for my Boo to You bag and fun at Not So Scary Mary TV. Yeah, so folks, so September 7th, or this Sunday, John with Fun to Be Free will be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this Sunday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, folks. Dave Averino says, John, did you have there today espresso? Hi. I have, as it turns out, I had no caffeine today, Dave. Lisbeth, welcome back, says hello from Sweden. Donna Willis, I do believe Donna Willis is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Donna Willis. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Donna Willis says, are you staying for the party? Stay tuned and find out, Donna Willis. Mary the Move. Let's see what chat is rolling, folks. It's fast and furious right now. Mary the Move says 32 likes to 200. Okay, we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Again, Mary the Move says 32 likes to our goal of 200. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, hey, Donna, 1900 says, a frozen bride? It was a frozen bride. Christian Kudarenko back in the chat. Oh, the rain has stopped. Are you in line for the Halloween party tonight? I'm in line for the People Mover, Christian. Donna Willis says, hi, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Christian. Christian Kudarenko says, is there any rides in Animal Kingdom you refuse or don't really like? I like all the rides at Animal Kingdom, Christian. 1900 says, Donald Willis, I don't believe he has never done. I don't know what you're talking about, 1900. I just said I'm going to the Halloween party Sunday. I'm confused, 1900. Christian says the People Mover is where I first saw you. Will forever be a ride that I like to go to. Thank you for being here, Christian. Thanks for sharing. Pops V says, love me some Fast Fast Radio. I agree, Pops V. Fast Fast Radio, not only is he handsome, he's very talented. He's an artist and a musician, Pops V. 1900 says, I take it he will do this Sunday. Fast Fast Radio says, riding the People Mover, let your ears take a trip too. Tune in to Fast Fast Radio for music that moves you. No conveyor belt required. Well done, Fast Fast Radio. Let the music move you. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, riding the People Mover, let your ears take a trip too. Tune in to Fast Fast Radio for music that moves you. No conveyor belt required. There's a link in the description box below to fastfastradio.com, folks. SoCalBoy67, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Stay tuned for the People Mover. SoCalBoy67. Randy says, hey, SoCalBoy. Scoot Adventure says, enjoy your trip through Progress City with Orac 5. Yeah, that's cool, huh? A little, you know, original people mover action, Scoot Adventures. Let the rhythm move you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Those up and down ramps are not operating at this time, so please watch the seconds.
Lester James says, how about a new drink for the day? The John Arita with a side People Mover waffle fries. Okay, that sounds like we could get that maybe at the Sleepy Hollow Refreshments, maybe. Thank you, Leslie. Christian says, sorry, I meant, is there any ride at Magic Kingdom you don't particularly like? I like all the attractions, rides, and attractions and shows here at the Magic Kingdom, Christian. E-Jam, that's E-J-A-M, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, E-Jam. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But E-Jam says, hey, welcome to the channel, E-Jam. Stay tuned for People Mover. 1900 says, so close to blooping on People Mover. I'm not sure what you're saying. Probably getting on the People Mover, loading. We're here in the station, 1900.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
Let the rhythm move you. So stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. We're just moments away from loading on the People Mover.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Randy says, welcome, E-Jam. One, please. Fun to be free. Tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you right there. Fun to be free, though. Pop. Christian says, wonder if there's any new park exclusive in Pandora Shop for my wife. You should do some. I'm not sure. Pandora Shop, are you saying on Main Street, USA? Pandora? Christian says, shopping, get me and wife's good looks. Books. Are you talking about Main Street, USA shopping? Christian?
Legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
Merit Move says, then jewelry is the way to go at Christian. Right, Sean? I guess so, Merit Move. 1900 says, let's move the People Mover. Christian says, yes, big thumbs up. Enjoy, folks. We'll come back to the live chat after we disembark the People Mover.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orac 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port distant deep space station.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. 31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater...
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Dan Brannon. Welcome to the channel, Dan Brannon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but welcome Dan Brannon. Mary the Moose says hello, Dan Brannon.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle as vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
So we just disembarked from the PeopleMover. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. Let's get back to ground level first. Look at good costumes are everywhere around here. All right, folks, so we just disembarked from the PeopleMover. We're only 9 subscribers away from our goal of 5,700 subscribers. That's 5,700. So that's our milestone alert. We're just 9 subscribers away, so we're going to do a countdown. If you haven't subscribed already, in 3, 2, 1, smash the subscribe button now. Let's go, because we just need 9 more subscribers to a milestone alert of 5,700 subscribers, folks. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We're in Tomorrowland. I'm thinking about heading over to Fantasyland. So stay tuned for Fantasyland attractions, folks. There's an attraction that I have my eye on. We've experienced this one particular attraction one time ever live. I'm not saying we're going to do it. Let's go look at the wait time first before we commit. But I have a hankering to get on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and go live on that. Because like I said, we've only done that once before. But as we get over there and the line's like, you know, make it up 75 minutes, I'll go home. Wah, 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 wah. But we'll stay tuned for at least something, some attraction here in Fantasyland, because we're just, you know, hop, skip, and a jump away from hopping into the queue or joining the queue here on a Fantasyland attraction. So stay tuned for something coming soon here in Fantasyland. Tomorrowland Speedway is always a good option. It's a very limited wait time as well. And Marion Move says, and 24 likes to 200 likes. So our goal of 200 likes is just around the river bend. So we just need to get 24 more likes according to Mary on the Move. Real quick. Tomorrowland Speedway, 15 minutes. So that's a good option. We may return to the Tomorrowland Speedway. You never know. Mad Tea Party, good option. Goofy's Barnstormer, good option. Dumbo's a good option. Lots of good options. But in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We just need 24 more likes to our goal of 200 likes, along with 9 more subscribers to our goal of 5,700 subscribers today. So thank you, folks. And I do believe Craze Stage Mom 68. Craze Stage Mom 68 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Craze Stage Mom 68. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lots of good costumes here. But here we are at the Mad Tea Party. But Craze Stage Mom 68 says it looks like it's 40 minutes right now. Oh, okay, let's go. Head over there. Hello there. So let's head over to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Let's see. So Craze Stage Mom 68 said it looks like it's 40 minutes right now. So keep your fingers crossed, folks. Keep your fingers crossed. Craze Stage Mom 68. Welcome to the channel. That it's 40 minutes. We'll pop into the queue. We'll join the queue for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Winnie the Pooh. Craze Stage Mom says, hey there. And is it B. Kirchner? B. Kirchner, I do believe, is also a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, B. Kirchner. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live, of course, daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But B. Kirchner says, hi from Ohio. Helped you out with thumbs up and subscribe. Well, thank you for subscribing and the like, B. Kirchner. Stay tuned for Seven Dwarves Mine Train, B. Kirchner, and Craze Stage Bomb 68. Welcome to the channel. You can see lots of Halloween, costumes. They're everywhere, right in front of us, everywhere, literally in front of us, everywhere. So let's get a shot of the marquee here for Seven Dwarves Mine Train with, it's even better, 35 minutes. So 35 minutes for a standby entrance for Seven Dwarves Mine Train. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You guys want to say hi by any chance? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Scout.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you
Have a
so
great
much.
day. Bye bye.
Have a good day.
Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. So 35 minutes for Seven Dwarves Mine Train. Randy says welcome in B. Mary the Moose says welcome at B. Kirchner to the channel. T6 says under the sea Ariel, 0 minutes, LOL. Do you want to see under the sea? Randy says, hey T6, B. Kirchner says, hi guys, thanks for pronouncing my name correctly too. Awesome, thank you for being here, B. Crazy Stage Mom says, hi, Mary the Move. T6 says, hey Randy. 1900 says 35 minutes for Mine Train. Is there enough time before it goes to the outro? Well, plenty. We got plenty of time, 1900. So if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at Magic Kingdom for Rides. And of course, we're here at the Seven Dwarves Mine Train right now. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Seven Dwarves Mine Train queue. We have a new update, if you will. It just came across the presses. So we only are 3 subscribers away from our new milestone alert of 5,700 subscribers. So again, folks, only 3 more subscribers are needed to get to our milestone alert of 5,700 subscribers, or 5,700 subscribers. Mary the Move says, milestone reminder, John, 3 subscribers away from 5,700. Thank you for that, Mary the Move. Mary the Move just popped that up. So we're going to do another countdown. I need everybody viewing us live who is not subscribed yet to smash that subscribe button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 5,700 subscribers. Thank you, folks. 1900 if Mine Train breaks down to a delay, would you call it a day? Probably. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. 1900. T6 says, Ariel is my run-to for the AC for a slow-moving ride to cool off. So, T6, I enjoy a good Omni Mover, as you're aware. I really enjoy the Little Mermaid attraction, very much so. There's also one at Disney California Adventure, brought to you in part by John Lasseter, that John Lasseter. At any rate, I love how the vehicles point, and the vehicles that were manufactured by Sensei, Sensei, I believe, Sensei, instead of a manual, of course, cam rail, just like the Haunted Mansion for the Omni Mover on the Doom buggies. It's electronic. It has a servo motor, so it's all pre-programmed to point on, of course, Little Mermaid. The clamshells, that is. So there you go. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Great AC, good story, good attraction, Omni Mover. Who doesn't like a good Omni Mover ride system, T6, right? Right? Am I right? I know, right? IKR. Uh, 1900 says before the ride, that is. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, 1900. We made it. We made it here. Mary the Move says 20 likes to 200. Thank you for the reminder there, Mary the Move. So we just need 20 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says just 20 more likes to go to our goal of 200 likes. Thank you, Mary the Move. T6 says Tiana's 15 minutes again. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Huh, T6? Weird, right? Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Says just joined in and smashed the like button. Well, thank you. Welcome back, welcome in, Warren. Thank you for smashing that like button. Just one more close to our goal of 200 likes. Randy says thank you, Warren. Mary the Moose says thank you, Warren Albuna. Welcome back. And B. Kirchner says no one has done a Booty Party guest costume stream. Wouldn't that be fun to walk and show all the costumes? It would be, B. Kirchner. Absolutely. It gives me a good idea. 1900 says I think John gets his first ever 7 Doors Mine Train ride on live stream so he can test the signal through the mines. So hi ho, hit like, comment, and subscribe. John's every day, 1 at Eastern. Thank you, 1900. Thank you for rallying and cheerleading for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. But again, 1900 says I think John gets his first ever 7 Doors Mine Train on the live stream so he gets to test the signal throughout the mines. So hi ho, hit like, comment, and subscribe. John's every day live at 1 p.m. Eastern. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. So 1900, as it turns out, this will be our second time. We experienced it live one other time before here at 7 Doors Mine Train. Mary the Moose says just ran into the emotions from Inside Out, LOL. So lots of emotions. Was it joy there too, Mary the Moose? Leslie Gemma says, John, I gave you the music, the Monster Mash, smash, monster-like. I did the mash. Leslie Jamison did the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Peter. You're so much fun, Leslie. T6 says Omni Movers are the best, especially Nemo at Epcot when they go through the vortex with Crush. Yeah, exactly. So you are speaking my language, T6. Omni Movers, Epcot, opening day, Omni Mover. Well, technically, the Seas was, 1986 goodness. But still, it's an Omni Mover. It was only 5 years too late at Epcot. But yeah, it just added to, the ride array of Omni Movers at Epcot. I do enjoy opening day attractions, including, Omni Movers such as Spaceship Earth. How cool is that?
No, Dad, no.
So I just checked. We did it. This guy, couldn't have done it without you. So thank you to everybody viewing us live. You got us to our goal of 5,700 subscribers. That's right, folks. Milestone alert, Marion Move. We just hit 5,700 subscribers. Woo! We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you to everybody joining us live today. Stay tuned for, of course, 7 Doors Mine Train here at the Magic Kingdom. Uh, 1900 says, well, I must have forgot you had tried one before. That's all right, 1900. No problem. Thank you for being here today to experience it. Randy says, looks like 5,700 near. I hope I'm right. You are correct, Randy. Bingo! Bango, Randy. Randy! You nailed it, Randy. Thank you. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad for all their help today on, during this Milestone Alert live stream. So, Mod Squad members include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. Mod Squad members. T6 says, make sure to rock the cart. They're designed to rock, and it's so much fun. That's right, T6, you're correct. 7 Doors Mine Train, designed to rock and roll. Mary Move says, you're right, Randy. John, the channel has reached 5,700 subscribers. Let's keep growing, that's right. So let's go for 57,000, Mary the Move. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Randy says, congratulations, John, Frankie, and Mary. Thank you, Randy. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Randy. Mary the Move says, thank you. Everyone for your support. Leslie Jim says, Monster Mash, and Grease is the word. Yeah, I did the mash. He did the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, says, congratulations, John. Thank you for being here to experience this monumental occasion. Connor, aka Your Pal Figment. Oh, Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, I wanted to ask, you said you were a moderator on One Little Spark JL, is that correct? If so, where can I go back and see you in the live chat replay? Can I check to see where you are? You got the blue wrench? You know, you're a member of the moderators on One Little Spark JL. What video can we go back and find you on? Florida Mark says, congratulations. Thank you, Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida Mark, folks. Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a celebratory, of course, link in the chat. You know, a shameless plug for yourself, Florida Mark. Let me adjust here. I don't know what, I have to adjust the gimbal head. I have to adjust some technical setup on my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, but again, Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat there? 1900 says, this is the attraction I rode during the 3 o'clock festival fantasy parade. The only chance to check earlier that morning. It was also another of my favorite Magic Kingdom ride. Yeah, it is a good attraction, 1900. Thanks for the update. 86JB says, congratulations. Thank you, 86JB. Mary Moon says, yep, couldn't do it without the support of the Mod Squad. That's right, Mary Moon, thank you for that. Mary Moon says, yep, couldn't do it without the... Mary on the Move, something is happening again to the chat. It's duplicating over and over again. It's like the artificial intelligence. The AI is duplicating chats again. Leslie James says, party time, excellent, John's World. Yeah, exactly. Way to go, Leslie. Party time. Excellent. Woo, woo, woo. Wayne's World. Leslie James says, love you, Mod Squad. T6 says, mine train speed 34 miles per hour, Mission Space, orange line speed 35. Are you saying we need to head over to Mission Space? T6 wants to see Frankie Boy ride Mission Space Orange. Florida Mark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams in the Walt Disney World Resort. Connor, aka Your Pal Fitness, is not sure. It's been a while since they've been live. Connor, thanks for the update, but I'd really like to go back to the specific video that you were moderator on. I'd like to go chat with you. What video is it? What date? What date was the video that you were a moderator on? I know One Little Spark JL is no longer broadcasting live, but go tell me, let me know so I can go back. I could be kind and rewind and go see your little blue lobster claw, you know? 1900 says that Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, I used to join them as One Little Spark JL. They must retire live streaming Walt Disney World. Is that you? B. Kirchner says, are you bringing us along for tonight's Boo to You? Stay tuned and find out, B. Kirchner. Stanley says, deserves soon to be 10,000 subscribers. Thank you, Stanley, for being here to witness this monumental event. Natalie Hopkins, welcome in, welcome back, says Natalie. Randy says, welcome in, Natalie. Nightmare Queen, I do believe Nightmare Queen is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Nightmare Queen, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nightmare Queen says, how's the weather been? The forecast shows nothing but rain, but it always does. I'll be at Epcot in 6 days. I wouldn't be too concerned, Nightmare Queen, about the weather. It comes and goes. If you don't like the weather in Florida, just wait 5 minutes. You'll be fine. Come on down. You're going to have a great time, Nightmare Queen. Welcome to the channel, Nightmare Queen. Stay tuned for 7 Doors Mine Chain, Nightmare Queen. Florida Mark says Mission Space and Club Cool. 1900 says that B. Kirchner, he may not be tonight, but his is Sunday night. So stay tuned and find out. T6 says, haha, yes, exactly, at Florida Mark. Thank you for making the magic.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the bike car at all times. It's for your safety. And shoot watch out for the lead. Yep, that's right.
Tengan cuidado al subirse al vagón y para su propia seguridad. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo del todo. Y recuerden, vigilar a los niños.
Keep them feedback. You're here to visit our lives. And don't forget, when you climb aboard the train, stay seated with your head, arms, feet, and legs, picks, shovels, and buckets inside the bike car at all times. It's for your safety. And shooting.
Thank you for making the magic. maybe we'll see what happens. Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Here, let's try this. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on my Let's see, you want to flip the camera? Say hi again.
Oh, sure. That was fun. You guys should be here.
Are you staying for the party tonight?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Who's joining you?
We got Fix It Felix and Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, Wreck-It Ralph's back there?
And I managed to keep all the candy in my hair, so we're good. How you doing?
So much fun.
Yeah. So we ride it often.
Yeah. I'll be right outside.
The magic.
Yeah, I'll show you one moment here. Let me just be right with you. Be right with you. Okay, just tap and hold your phone to my magic band. Do you have your phone?
Oh, phone. Yep.
And it's best if you unlock it, and we'll pull a rabbit out of my hat. Is it on the home screen?
Nope. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, we'll go with Plan B. How about Plan B?
I could just,
Here, it'll do a QR code.
Oh.
Sometimes the NFC is deactivated on the devices.
I got it.
But that'll take you right over there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy the party. Bye-bye. So let's get a shot of Snow White's cottage here. There it is. We'll check in with the live chat in a few moments, folks, but as you could probably imagine, a lot going on. Let's talk about the cellular data reception there. So, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. At any rate, you could probably, when you saw me back there, probably pulled us down and probably went to the we'll be right back, the snow screen, if you will. So, I have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging to pull off 4K on this attraction. So there you go. I hope some of it came out. So let me double check where we are though. It's 18:13 or 6:13 p.m. here at the Magic Kingdom or on the East Coast. Lots of chats rolling in. I'll try to get to all of the chats, but as you can probably imagine, like I always say, a lot going on here all at once, folks. Always coming at me from all sides. So I wanted to share real quick. I was just talking about the cellular data issues. So the whole time that you didn't hear me talking, I was essentially fighting to keep us online, because what would happen is, like for example, T-Mobile would get pushed off a cliff, it would disappear, and then I'd manually bring it back online. As soon as T-Mobile fell off a cliff, then Verizon fell off the cliff. I'd bring Verizon back, and as soon as Verizon's gone, Wi-Fi's gone, then bring the Wi-Fi back, and then the AT&T falls, and I just grab it again, put it back on the shelf. So that's constantly doing that while we were riding the attraction, constantly putting the carriers back online. So that's how challenging it is sometimes on these attractions to broadcast live in 4K. At any rate, let's see, here we are. Oh, on the back side of Cinderella Castle. What a great shot. Let's pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy, you know, the ambiance, the sights and sounds of the backside of Cinderella Castle here. And in fact, what I need to do now is I need to put Verizon service back on the shelf because it just fell off. Where is Verizon? Where'd it go? It's gone. Hold on. I'm working on it. Okay, it's back. We got Verizon back. That's good. Let me just double check to ensure everything is fully operational on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Hold on a second, folks. As always, lots going on. Multitasking at its finest. We're going to have to head around one direction of the pathway. Let's go this way. They're probably saying no. See the nice cast member over here? They're directing these guests that don't have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party admission. They don't have the wristband. So they're directing guests that don't have ticket media over in this direction here. But we'll have to check where we are in the chat. Let's see where we're in the chat. Mary Lou says just 8 likes to 200 likes. Don't forget to smash the like for John and Frankie 4K today. Well, thank you, Mary Lou. So let's do another countdown. We just need 8 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. So let's do a countdown. Calling all explorers. We just need 8 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. Thank you, folks. We just need 8 more likes. And let's double check the chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Disney Couple CT says, go on the carousel. Okay. Welcome in, welcome back. Disney Couple CT. Kid Lawrenson says hi. Nice to see you, Keith, again in the chat. Marin Move says hello at Disney Couple CT. I skipped a lot of chats. I got to go back and I got to be kind and rewind. I'm just grabbing the ones that just came through. Because as you know, lots going on all at once here. Fastest Raider says, John had 3 carriers, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, and somehow lost all of them. Like and subscribe to support a man with no signal but unlimited magic. I love it. Fastest Radio. Well done, as always. So here we go. John had 3 carriers, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, and somehow lost all of them. Like and subscribe to support a man with no signal but unlimited magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done. Randy says, thanks for doing what you do, senor. We all appreciate the Cinematic Ultra High Definition 4K. If you haven't done so, please like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Randy. I'm going to rewind in the chat, though, see where we are. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So lots of chats falling off a cliff there. Let's see. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Timmy says Halloween party at 6 o'clock. Get started. So as it turns out, folks, Timmy is correct. The Halloween party starts at 6 p.m. Eastern here at the Magic Kingdom. So go, Timmy. Timmy says hi. Mary Lou says Les Jemison have never streamed candlelight, but going to be a beautiful when we do. Oh, you guys talking about future videos that we may do? B. Kirchner says, have you seen Pluto to wish him happy 95th birthday today? So B, where we only had the opportunity to see Pluto today was the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Pluto was on the back of the trailered float on the Pinocchio unit, so that's the only time we had the opportunity for that. I need to flip the camera because Cinderella Castle's coming in view. Do, 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 do. So lots of guests have their costumes here at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. You can see they're wearing their wristbands.
We're not going to pay.
Here, I just said, well, we should check out the castle, and then here, a checkpoint, if you will. Thank you for making them up. How do I get out?
This way.
This way. This way. Thank you for making the magic. So we're being directed over in this direction. So let me get a shot of Cinderella Castle from this vantage point. So there you go. There's the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering here in the Florida sunshine here at the Magic Kingdom.
Yes.
Jamie Turner UK says happy Friday to you all. Natalie Hopkins says, can we get the front row? Yeah, I'm a little backed up in the chat. So we got row 4 as it turned out, Natalie Hopkins. 1900 says, John got a 20-minute wait for Mine Train. Thanks for the update, 1900. Mary the Move says, oops, being in mine took us offline. Yeah, very challenging, huh, Mary the Move? So another checkpoint. You can see various guests with their wristbands and their Halloween costumes here in the hub. Over in this direction is Tomorrowland. Let's see where we are. Oh, Dakota Crimson in chat. Dakota Crimson says, thank you for everything you do for us, John. Well, you're welcome, Dakota. Thank you for being here. It's always fun. It's such a fun ride, huh, Dakota? It's just so cool. Every day I get to do this. Very cool. Thank you for joining us. Jamie Turner UK says, I bet you enjoyed the Mine Train. T6 says, that's very on par for mines at Mary the Move. I see what you did there, T6. Very on par. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Do you guys want to say hi again? Oh, okay. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Seffi. I'm from Main Street Operations.
Awesome.
Abby. I'm also from Main Street
Awesome.
Operations.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Anybody else want to say hi? Oh, they said no, thank you. Hey, you say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Samantha from Main Street Operations.
Thank you for making the magic again. Enjoy, enjoy. It's got to be so fun for you guys to do these.
Yeah.
Wow, so cool. Bye-bye. I like to get caught up with the chat. Look at the costumes, folks. Lots of good costumes. Here is the bypass. So all these, happy guests, they're coming out of the bypass. They're here for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. The party officially starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I guess I should say Magic Kingdom officially is now closed to people that are non-party members or don't have a wristband, if you will. So 6 o'clock, the Magic Kingdom officially closed. Now it's a mix-in, if you will, and the private party guests are mixing in. Let me get a shot looking down the bypass, though. Lots going on, as always. Mary the Move says, sorry for the audio. She's up first. John will refresh afterwards. Thanks, Mary the Move. Randy says, you're back, 1809. Thanks, Randy. Just Her Cynthia, welcome in, welcome back. Just Her Cynthia says, hi, happy Friday, everyone. How's it going? Was here before, but I couldn't say hi. Arians were calling, but back. Thank you for being here, Just Her Cynthia. Stay tuned for more Halloween costumes. Just Her Cynthia says, OMG, this ride I haven't seen. Yeah, we've only done it live once before, Just Her Cynthia. So you probably heard me say, Mine Train is very challenging on the cellular data reception, as you saw.
I'm going to go this way, see Gorilla DeVille.
Mary the Move says, hello there, Just Her Cynthia, welcome back. T6 says, whenever I ride this, it always feels shorter and shorter in duration. Oh, you think so? I think it's perfect for the families. Good family coaster, T6. Jamie Turner UK says, that was fun. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Robert Sprite, welcome and welcome back. Haven't seen Robert Sprite in a while. Robert Sprite says, hello, John. How you doing? Great, Robert Sprite. Thank you for joining us. Just Her Cynthia says, at Mary the Move, hello, thank you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Randy says, back to regular 1813. Thanks, Randy, for the update. Florida Mark says, this is a relaxing train ride. Jamie Turner UK says, hi. And 1900 says, time for John's outro. Thanks for the stream. See you real soon. Mary the Move says, just 8 likes. We got that to 200. So just like, comment, subscribe, folks. We just need 8 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. Let's look northbound. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So there's the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle Of course, with its golden spires shimmering off in the distance there, you can see all these happy guests with their wristbands. They have, of course, private party admission or ticket media for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party starting or kicking off at 7 p.m. They were let in originally at 4 p.m. Eastern, and it's a mix-in from 4 to 7. At 7 o'clock it officially starts. Disney Couple CT says, go with the carousel. Sorry, Disney Couple CT. Keith Lawrence says, hi, I got that. Mary the Moose says, hello at Disney Couple CT. Randy says, hey. Hold on, the chat just rolled. Where are we in the chat? Where are we in the chat here? Randy says, hey, Keith. Hey, Disney Couple. And Timmy says, what day are you going to the Halloween party again? Timmy, we're going to be here on Sunday for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Sunday, September 7th. Sunday. Fastest Radio says it's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and they gave John the old heave-ho, but he's refusing to leave. Like and subscribe to support his magical non-evacuation. I love it. Oh, Fastest Radio, well done, fellow, well done. Again, Fastest Radio says it's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and they gave John the old heave-ho, but he's refusing to leave. Like and subscribe to support his magical non-evacuation. So, Fast Radio, Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, please. Nictorious, back in the chat, says, hey, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Nictorious. Can't get enough of the old Magic Kingdom, can you, Nictorious? Thank you for being here, Nictorious. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Says 200 likes, congrats. Thank you for being here, Bob Blacker. Thank you. Were you the 200 like Bob Blacker from Canada by any chance? Randy said, welcome back, Bob Blacker, Nictorious. Just heard Cynthia back in the chat. Florida Mark, see what does Florida Mark have to say. The chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we in the chat? Florida Mark says, hi, just heard. Randy says, do the cast member name their bats on their heads? Oh, I could try, Randy. Let me try. I'll try to get their attention. Let me see. Nice cast members here. Can I ask a crazy question from a member of my chat? Yeah. Do you want to say hi on camera by any chance?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Meg.
Meg, where are you from?
I'm from California.
Oh, you're from Brentwood.
I am.
Awesome.
From Northern California, not Southern
Oh,
California.
I see. I'm from Anaheim.
Oh, yeah. I'm not too far, but not close.
I see. Meg, I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, the best.
Hi, I'm Alyssa. I'm from Houston, Texas.
Alyssa from Sam Houston State University.
Yeah,
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
But Randy in my chat wanted to ask you a question. Can you read that where it says Randy?
Do the cast members name their bats on their heads? We do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot my bat today. It is definitely in my car and not here, but my bat does have a name.
What's your bat's name?
My bat's name is Bat Roan, like the singer Chapel Roan. What's your bat?
And then my bat's name is Barnabas, named after the vampire from Dark Shadows.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for making the magic.
Absolutely.
Very cool. Thanks again.
Have a great day.
You too, you as well. Jesse Dex says, love all the costumes. I know it's so cool, huh, Jesse Dex? Thank you for being here. We're trying to get caught up with the live chat here. B. Kirchner says, fun costume guest. Thanks. Thank you for being here, B. Thank you for subscribing. Ryan Wesley, the one, the only, you know, Daddy Warbucks himself. That Ryan Wesley? Yeah, that Ryan Wesley, folks. It's the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everybody. Randy says, Ryan. Bob Blacker says, good evening. And Florida Bark says, hey, Ryan. Justice Cynthia says, Mine Train did seem a bit challenging, but did get some good feed. Thank you, John. Thank you for being here, Justice Cynthia. Thanks for the update. Fastest Radio says, hello, Ryan Wesley. Park Bros back in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Park Bros in the chat? So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros and the Disney Streamer Network. So one of the mods pop up the DSN in the chat as well. Park Bros says, Randy, they named their bats? We got it. Official on record there, Lawrence. Bob Blacker says 200 likes. Congrats. Thank you, Bob Blacker. Is the chat duplicating yet again, folks? Mary the Moose says thank you, Bob Blacker, and thank you for the 200 likes. Alberto Ronaldo Archila Tintil, he loves it. He's here still with us in the chat. Bob Blacker says, fun to be free, 200 likes. Thanks for the update, Bob Blacker. Thank you for being here. Randy says, thank Park Bros. Alberto Ronaldo Archila Tinto says 9 out of 7. Florida Mark popped up a shameless link for himself, so like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Randy popped up a link for Florida Mark. There you go. And, of course, fastpassradio.com. So, of course, at fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. It's 24/7. I happen to mention that, and it's free. Randy says, nice, they all have different names. Isn't that cool, Randy? Just Sir Cynthia says, hi, Florida Mark, nice to see you. Ryan West says, oh, my dear Annie doing? How my dear Annie doing? Ryan Wesley, Daddy Warbucks says, calling John with Fun to Be Free Annie, I think. Randy popped up a link to Park Bros. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. He does the Monorail Report live streams. It's in the chat there. Just Sir Cynthia says, that was cute. Bat names. Thank you for being here, Just Sir Cynthia. Jesse Deck says, everyone looks so cute. Dressing up makes the park more fun. It sure does. Just being here makes the park fun. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles. Oh, look who we have here, a superstar himself.
Hello.
Hey, Elijah. I have not seen Peter Pan in the chat today.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, he might be watching.
I hope so. Every now. Oh, hey, you guys want to say hi too? Hello there.
Hey, live stream.
Guys, this is John.
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
Gotcha. Hello.
Are you here for the party or are you heading out?
Heading out. Did you have some good wait times today?
Yes, that's why we're here. Exactly.
That's the way to do it.
Yep. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye, Elijah. Bye-bye.
Tonight's event is sold out. If you would like to attend another party night, please visit Guest Relations located at City Hall in Town Square. This evening's tricks and treats will reveal themselves in just 30 minutes. Happy Halloween!
So at 7 o'clock, the party officially starts for, of course, all the guests that have their ticket media purchased, their wristbands, if you will. Do-do-do. Randy says, hi, Elijah. Sorry, Randy. Always the way it works, right? Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Let's get an update over here in Town Square so you can see all of the guests there. Of course, they're just flowing in. Oh, is that Valentino? The one and the only Valentino?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
Valentino! Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic, Valentino. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you again for making the magic. May I stand awkwardly next to you but not go past you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you can see all of the guests. They're just filtering in through the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. They're headed towards the bypass on the, the opposite side of the omnibus there. Here, let's zoom in from this vantage point here. They're headed into the bypass to pick up their Boo to You bags, their trick-or-treat bags. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, what would be Frankie's bat name? Oh, how about just Batman? Justy Dex says, so true. Park days are the best days for sure. I agree, Justy Dex. B. Kircher says, we will join you again on the 7th. Well, thank you, B. Yeah, this Sunday, September 7th, we'll be here for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. 6 p.m. Be there or be square. Randy says, hi, Alasia. Bob Black says, good night, John. Thank you for being here, Bob Blacker. 1900 says, this Sunday night on Halloween, don't forget to watch Mickey's Not So Spooky Spectacular Fireworks Show. It's one of my favorites. We will. I think that'll be the centerpiece of the live stream Sunday, 1900, so stay tuned. I can't wait either. It's going to be a blast. Mary in the Move says something, but the chat's jumping and rolling. Main Street is hopping with costumes and festive fun. That's right, Mary in the Move. Just Sir Cynthia back in the chat. Jack-o'-lantern, a red heart. Smiley face. Fastest Raider says Sunday at the Springfield Speedway. It's the amazing, the colossal, the stupendous Truckosaurus. 20 tons and 4 stories of car crunching, fire breathing, prehistoric insanity. Yeah, be there or be square. Sunday. I always say that in my head too. Fastest Raider. A little Simpsons action. Fastest Raider. I love it when you pop in the chat with that. Yeah, good job. Our Randy says, I think everyone is going. Wait, hold on. Let me see. What does Randy says again? The chat just jumped. I think everyone going in should get the magic trick or. Wait, magic trick or treat. They get the treat of joining the channel. I see. The treat for joining the channel. Got it. Don't do what Johnny Don't does. Got it. Brittany W. back in the chat says, I've always wondered how they manage hundreds of guests, some with day-only passes and another Halloween event passes. This is interesting to see. Yeah, they're professionals. They know what they're doing. Absolutely know what they're doing. Okay, let's stay on this side, if you will. But you can see the Halloween decorations all adorning the town square facades, along with the Main Street USA facades, for example. The Emporium here, all decorated. Oh, the Mad Hatter. Check out the Mad Hatter, folks. A little bit of up. Let's see here. Philhar Magic Mel says, I am back. You are? Yes. Thank you for joining us, Mel. We're here in Town Square. We're just taking in all of the ambiance, if you will. Okay, so we'll pop off the curb here. We're currently in Town Square. Let's go through the portal out towards the guest entrance to main gate.
Sorry.
You're fine, no worries. No worries.
Have a great night.
You want to say hi on camera?
Sure.
Okay. Hello there, I'm
guys.
John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Whitney from Park Arrival.
Whitney
Yes.
from Park Arrival.
Yes.
Where are you from? What's it say on your name
It's
tag?
not my name tag, that's why I kept covering
I know.
it. I'm from Louisiana. I go to LSU,
Awesome.
but according to this, I am Drew from Indiana. Yeah, let's go for that.
Thank you for making the
Thank
magic.
you so much. Have so much
Bye-bye. So let's go through the portal here. We'll go check in with the Mickey Floral, all dressed up for Halloween. Let's go see the madness, the chaos, you know, all of the day guests that are exiting the park. They're trying to gain access to the monorail, the resort monorail, the express monorail, or the ferry boats. They have to head back to the resort hotels, the parking lot, you know, the buses, wherever their destination may be. All the day guests are headed out since the Magic Kingdom is now closed for operation. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So for example, tonight's event is sold out for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Park hours, like I said, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. There you go. At any rate, we have more cast members over here making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand next to you awkwardly and just get a shot, will not go past you?
If you want to go past me, that's fine.
Okay.
Just come back here.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for making the magic. I'll be right back. Okay. So the nice cast member there said it's okay for us to stand over here for just a moment. So I just want to get a shot of the Mickey Floral here. So there's the Mickey Floral, all dressed up for Halloween, if you will. I'll try to hold the camera rig Frankie Boy taller so you get a better shot. I don't know what you're looking at, I'm just guessing. That's probably somewhat of a better shot of the Mickey Floral. Along with the bats and the Spideys. My Spidey sense is tingling, Fast Pass Radio. Okay, we're gonna come back down to ground level here. Thank you for making the magic.
Aw,
thank you. Hello, thank you for making the magic. So you can see the guest entrance, the main gate, with all of the private party folks, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. They're coming in. Of course, the 7 p.m., that's when it officially starts here at the Magic Kingdom, 7 p.m. Eastern. It was a mix-in starting at 4 p.m. earlier today. But they're heading into the east side portal into Town Square there. So we're gonna reverse our direction and head back over here. Back towards this nice cast member to let us in, gain access here. We'll go say hi and thank you. Hello, I'm back. We're live on YouTube. Do you want to say hi on camera?
Hi, sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, my name is Maddie.
Maddie, where are you from?
I'm from upstate New York.
Upstate New York. So
Yeah.
so what's on your name tag? What does it say?
Binghamton,
Hometown.
New York.
Okay. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you for letting us go check out the Mickey Floral.
Of
Everybody in the
course.
live chat loves it too. Thank you so much again for making the magic. Have a great night.
Thanks, you
Bye-bye. So let's flip the camera here. We'll see more cast members that we saw earlier where they're making the magic there. And then here is the exit. Thank you for making the magic. 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 Have a great night. Bye-bye. Oh, let's see. What's it looking like on the monorail there? So I'm not quite certain what direction we're going to head right now, but I just wanted to show you what it's looking like. It's not bad at all. In fact, this is very comfortable, very light. Very, very easy to gain access to the express monorail right now. Off in the distance is the resort monorail. Looks even easier. Let's go check out the ferry boat, what it's looking like right now. And I get a good shot of the exit here at the main gate. Very comfortable. It's like almost like the attendance was lower than average today, folks. So we even have Halloween costumes on the outside. Oh, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Well, there you go. Some Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns, if you will. Technically, I guess they're not Mickey, because they don't have the Mickey ears. Oh, Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, what do you want? And let's go check in with the guest entrance, the main gate here. Where are all the party folks? They must be already inside because the party's about to start. Only 20 minutes to go until 7 o'clock. Thank you for making the magic. 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 Oh, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so that's fun. Let's check out the ferry boat. Let's just see what the ferry boat's looking like. So again, very comfortable to exit the Magic Kingdom tonight. Very comfortable. I'm actually quite surprised how comfortable this is. Usually it'd be an absolute madhouse. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria outside the main gate here. So yeah, it's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. You can see the ferry boat on off in the distance as well. Taking on passengers, I imagine. Oh, you got two ferries. Buy one, get one free. BOGO. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Stephanie. Hey,
Stephanie.
John.
Where are you from?
Augusta, Georgia.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Are you guys annual pass holders?
We are.
Ah!
Yay!
What pass do you have?
In Credit Pass.
Oh, in Credit Pass.
Yes. So we come all the time. We love it.
Yeah, exactly. If you have your phone, you're more than welcome to tap and hold it to my magic band. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Is it a Mophie case?
Yeah.
Oh, it might go through. It's NFC, so I'm hoping it'll go through that case. If not, we could go to Plan B. Here we could go to Plan B if that didn't pop up with the NFC. You're more than welcome to, scan QR. Do you have any pro tips? You guys look like professionals. Pro tips for families that are first-time visitors to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Just make sure that you pick at least 3 things that you really truly want to do, and that
Drink
would be
lots of water.
Exactly. Good pro tips.
Yes.
Good pro tips. Enjoy your stay.
And don't forget your glasses in the car.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, going back, huh? Yeah. Okay.
And then coming back.
Oh no. Okay, bye-bye. We'll flip the camera here. So very comfortable to exit the Magic Kingdom. I'm very, very surprised, folks. There's also the resort launches or the watercraft to, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort hotels here. There's essentially nobody there, which is so crazy. So crazy. So we have a few options but I'm thinking, why not just walk? Have you ever walked? Or maybe we can go look at the watercraft out here along the resort launches, along the dock. The resort launch. Hello there. Thank you for protecting the magic. So resort launches, that heads over to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, and of course, the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. This is watercraft, folks, for resort launches. So let's go head over there and take a look. We probably don't get over here too often, but let's go see what it's looking like. What is the attendance? What is the crowd levels looking like? Oh, we're back here at Seven Seas Lagoon, and off in the distance is a ferry boat. It's traversing the Seven Seas Lagoon. There it is. Going back to the TTC there. It's a little windy, a little breezy here out on the Seven Seas Lagoon. Oh, not bad at all. Look at this. The resort launches for the watercraft that heads over to the Grand and the Poly. There's nobody here. It's so crazy. So take in all of the ambiance, folks. Just take it all in, or as Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Not bad at all. Oh, watercraft coming in the dock now. So real quick, I just wanted to say we are now on the pathway. This pathway, it's a walking path, and it'll take us over to the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Let me flip the camera though while the boat's here, so you can get the ambiance of that. We'll watch it dock, I guess. So there you go. All right, again, folks, we are here at the Seven Seas Lagoon. Off in the distance is the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. We are on the walking path that'll take us over to the Grand. And if you continue walking past the Grand, it'll take you over to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. There's also a smoking area up ahead here. So they designated official smoking area here at the Magic Kingdom. There you go. At any rate, let's get another shot of the Seven Seas Lagoon off in the distance. It is a beautiful night here, just outside the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. A little overcast, a little breezy. It was a beautiful day today, very much so. Can you hear the boat, the horn, the toot toot? We should jump back into the live chat though. Let's see who is still joining us in the live chat. Okay, let me take off my sunnies and put it in my little pocket that I keep all my secrets in. Mary the Moose says Main Street is hopping with costumes and festive fun. That's right. Let's see here. Randy says, oh, we got that one. Got that. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat here. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mel. Oh, do we have monorail? Oh, monorail silver, traversing the beamway. So again, folks, if you just joined us, we are on the walking path from the Magic Kingdom. And if we walk all the way around, if you will, it'll take us over to the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. So that's where we're headed. Timmy says, are you going to Epcot? As it turns out, we're going over to the Grand Floridian, Timmy. 1900 says, I don't think he had a park hopper. 1900, I have my pass, my annual pass. I could park hop any park. I just chose to go to the Grand tonight. Dakota Crimson says, are we seeing Starlight Parade, John? Thank you. Oh, Dakota Crimson, as it turns out on private party nights, Starlight, it doesn't play. So tomorrow there'll be a Starlight. Where I'll be, I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, folks. I don't know where I'm going tomorrow night, but I would like to get over there for Starlight, I'll tell you that. I enjoy the Starlight, as you know. Jesse Deck says, pro tip, come to Disney right after school starts, apparently so empty. Yeah, I'd say yes, you're correct, Jesse Dex. However, you know, the attendance is, I'd say, below average on the way down. Floatermark says, I love the walking paths. I agree. Floatermark and John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys walking these walking paths. My favorite one is between Epcot International Gateway and Disney's Hollywood Studios on Crescent Lake. Phil, her magical bell says, no Dakota Halloween party. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat here? Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Mel, so much. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, yeah, Mark F. So, Mark F, yeah, you joined us earlier, so this is take two, if you will. We had a tech issue that pulled us offline. So Mark F was in the live chat there, now he's hopped back in. So we're on the walking path, Mark F, headed to the Grand. But Mark F says, might be empty boat leaving Magic Kingdom, everyone arriving, not departing. Yes, tonight that's the way, but last year at this time, you should have seen the chaos coming out of those gates. Wow. It's just, what I'm suggesting is the attendance lower than average today. It's just made it comfortable. Phil Her Magical Mail says, you're welcome. Fastest Radio back in chat says, John was just very curious, but, oh boy, John was just ferry, F-E-R-R-Y, like a ferry boat, curious, but decided to keep walking because even Tinkerbell knows when to wing it solo. Like and subscribe for more magic. Oh boy. Again, Fastest Radio says, John was just very curious, but decided to keep walking because even Tinkerbell knows when to wing it solo. Like and subscribe for more magic. Thank you, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, I'm here. Where are you? Here is here. Now is now. Where are we? Then? Or is it now, Ryan Wesley? Don't do what Johnny Don't does, Ryan Wesley. Mark F says, at Florida Mark, I heard John repeat a post of yours earlier regarding a Club Cool beverage. I laughed. I don't know what I repeated. Was it the Beverly? I didn't say Beverly. I don't think I said Beverly, Mark F. Philip Magical Mouse says, hey there, Ryan. Philip Magical Mouse, can we check if John's starts playing Grand Floridian? John Sarda? John Sarda. Oh, you mean the piano player? Is that what you're saying? We'll head over there and we'll see. We'll see. Just her Cynthia says, what a nice stroll. Lovely. Yeah, it is beautiful night, by the way. And there's nobody here. Look, look. Nobody! Just like Spaceballs. Florida Mark says, hey, Mark F, haha. Timmy says, you're on a walking path. I am. Fellow Magical Mel says, hey, Mark, fish for dinner? Oh, boy. There we go. So they removed the fish from the rivers of America, and now we got, you know, not beef, it's what's for dinner. It's fish. It's what's for dinner. Yeah. Timmy says, hi. Ryan West says, hey there, Randy, Florida Mark, Mel, Fast Mary. Bingo, bango. Another update. So if you just joined us, folks, we're on the walking path here. Oh, another monorail squirrel. Look, I hear it. Can you hear it? I see it. It's lime. Tastes like lime. Is that Cousin Eddie? Tastes like lime. Oh, and Fast Radio popped up a shameless plug for himself. Imagine that. Oh, I'm teasing Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio, shout out to Fast Pass Radio and other members of the Mod Squad. But Fast Pass Radio says, want non-stop Disney vibes? Tune in to Fast Pass Radio for your ultimate park soundtrack anytime. Listen here. So there's a link to fastpassradio.com in the chat. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, want non-stop Disney vibes? Tune in to Fast Pass Radio for your ultimate park soundtrack anytime. Listen here. Link to fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, folks, I want to say shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Members of the Mod Squad, thank you for making the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Of course, that includes Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reading in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. So again, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Let me flip the camera because we're missing a good shot of the Grand Floridian there. Ooh. Boat, watercraft, resort launches. Let's head it over to the Grand now. Okay, we'll get an update in a moment. But here, since we're here on the swing bridge, if Scuda Adventures is still joining us, is the Liberty Bell back there? Nope, we don't see it, Scuda. Okay. But you could see, you know, the electrical water pageant barges. Oh, we got a monorail coming overhead. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. It's whisper quiet. You could barely hear it going. Okay, so we're going to continue on the walking path. I'll get an update on the watercraft there. It's docking over at the Grand. once we get on the other side of Palm Tree here. Castaway. Coming in the dock. Phil How Magical Mouse says, yes, thank you. Tell I said hello. Well, we'll try. We'll see what happens. You know how this works, Phil How Magical Mouse. Squirrel. Mark F says, I listened this afternoon to a Disney streamer cutting his grass. Very different. I'm confused. You're telling me a live streamer was mowing the lawn? I'm confused. Fluttermark says, hi at Ryan Wesley. J Money, welcome in, welcome back. Says, how's everyone doing? Thank you for being here, J Money. Stay tuned for the Grand Floridian. That's where we're headed now. I feel like the gimbal head is wildly whipping around here. But let's point the camera into our forward direction of travel. Fluttermark says, hi at Ryan Wesley. Timmy says, you saw monorail. I did. Phil Magical Mouse says, Cakes Mark F. Is that who you're talking about? So was Cakes 2120? Did I get to 2112? I can't remember. Did Cakes mow the lawn live? Is that what was the live stream? Mary the Moose says, hey there, Ryan. Mary the Move says, hello at J Money. And Timmy says, boat. Fastest Radio says, Fast Radio has zero shame. We have zero shame, Fastest Radio. But Fast Radio is handsome, folks, and he's talented. He's an artist and a musician. Mm-hmm. J Money says, hi. Fellow Magical Mouse says, I love the water pageant. Yeah, who doesn't, Mel? Timmy says, had my first day of school in New Jersey. Oh, you did, Timmy? How's it going? J Money says, nice. How was it? Okay. Do I hear a monorail? Oh, yeah. Oh, I certainly do. Don't mind if I do. Is the monorail orange? J Money says, nice. How was it? Got it. A little windy, a little breezy here on the walking path to the Grand. Hello there. Hi. Nothing like a random guy live on YouTube as a pass you, right? Let's see where we're on the chat. Oh, Just Her Cynthia says, love all the mods. They are superb. Thank you, mods. I agree, Just Her Cynthia. Shout out to the mod squad who makes magic here on Fun to Be Free. If we stay long enough, I think we'll see a bunny rabbit, a squirrel, a deer, maybe some turkeys. I'll put money down and we'll see one of those if we stay long enough just looking into the woods here. They're out here often. Randy says, awesome, Timmy. How was it? And Mark F says, yep. Oh, hold on, chat just jumped. Chat jumped. Yep, member of the streamer network. Cakes streams his riding lawnmower. Reads chats too during it. So is it totally like Tim the Toolman Taylor? Mark F. Phil How Magical Mouse says, John, the lawnmower guy, is Lily's dad's sidekick. It's Cakes he does every week, 927. Exactly. Yep. Thank you for the update, Mel. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Fun to Be Free, Mary the Mover, Randy. Tiki Man Fan, could you imagine we're broadcasting live from the walking path, because we're at the Magic Kingdom and now we're going to the Grand. What we're gonna do at the Grand, I don't know. See a piano, I don't know. I'm just having fun and there's still chats rolling in, so I'm like, why not? Why not? We'll just head to the Grand. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Tiki Man Fan. And let's see here. Timmy says it was good. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, Mark F. Fastest Radio Man the Moose says, hey there, Tiki Man Fan. And OKA Yest, or OKA YEST DM. I do believe OKA YEST DM. Is it okayest? Okayest DM? So is that like the okayest direct message? But I do believe okayest direct message, or okayest DM. It says, hi there, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel okayest DM. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. okayest DM, Magic Kingdom now closed. We're heading over to the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. What we'll do here, I don't know. Maybe we could go on a mini resort tour. We'll see. I don't know. I have no plan, folks. As you guys know, squirrel. And I'm on to the next thing. Randy says, thank you. Just for Cynthia. Mark F says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Goofy Gates back in the chat says, what about Gator? There's no Gators here, Goofy Gates. They relocate them. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man fan. Just for Cynthia says, you're welcome at Randy. Flood Mark says, hey, a Tiki Man fan. Warren Abuna says, John, don't be biased. Do you like Disneyland or Disney World? Oh, this is very simple. Very simple. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Here's how it works. So I've said before, let's answer it like this. If you grow up near In-N-Out, you like In-N-Out. If you grow up near Five Guys, you like Five Guys. It's just that simple. It's an emotional attachment. So you grow up near Walt Disney World, you go to Walt Disney World, you'll take the Magic Kingdom. If you grow up in Southern California or, West Coast, you'll take Disneyland. It's just that simple. My opinion, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, I prefer Disneyland over the Magic Kingdom. No bias. Remember, Disneyland is the only park where Walt Disney actually stepped foot in. It's that simple. It's charming. Okay, we're here at the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. So here is the Gasparilla Island Grill. This location, this quick service location is Florida Mark's one of his favorites. He loves calling it the Sarsaparilla Grill. Isn't that cool? The Sarsaparilla Grill. But the official title, Gasparilla Island Grill. It is excellent, this quick service. So maybe we could check that out. I don't know, we'll see. Since we're here, maybe we could check out the Sugar K building. Let's just go inside the Sugar K building, just because we're here. Randy says, will John say I taught a curl or a babbit? Oh boy, no, I see where you're going, Randy. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, did someone say Gasparilla? Bingo, bingo, there it is. Sarsaparilla Grill, Sarsaparilla. So Seiko K, this is Seiko K outer building. So we'll just go inside. I'll pipe down because these are guest rooms. I'll remain silent and we'll get a shot of what it looks like. And then we'll pop back out and we'll probably go to the main building. Okay, so yeah, I was just silent because, those are guest rooms. Somebody could be, taking a nap or whatever. Phil Magical Mel says Gasparilla, or Sarsaparilla. Senegal Sal's still hanging out with us. Hey, Senegal Sal, here's the marina here at the Grand. Senegal Sal says if you're going inside the Grand, you better have your cummerbund and monocle ready. Yeah, that's right. Like Mr. Peanut? Senegal Sal? Goofy Kate says it's that simple. Donna Willis, welcome in, welcome back, says, so no party. Donna Willis, Sunday, September 7th, this Sunday. It's already posted on the home page of Fun to Be Free. We're headed to the party. So Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, Sunday, 6 p.m., this Sunday. Be there, be square, Donna Willis. Just Sir Cynthia, back in the chat as well. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Goofy Gates. Donna Willis says, you could have said so instead of stick around and find out. Elizabeth says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Florida Mark says, very nice place. I agree, Florida Mark. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. There it is, the Sarsaparilla Island Grill, otherwise known as the Gasparilla Island Grill. Let's head inside. Let's check it out, what a quick service dining experience looks like here at the Grand Floridian. The official title, Gasparilla Island Grill. There we go. How cool is this, folks? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay, let me flip the camera here.
Why not?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Gabriela.
Gabriela, where are you from?
From Mexico.
Mexico. What's your hometown?
Mexico City.
Mexico City.
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
Peru.
Oh, Sophia? Where's your hometown?
Lima.
Lima, Peru. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the trip.
Have a great night.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
So here we go, the interior dining location here at the Gasparilla Island Grill. So that was just a quick shot. Let's head back outside here. And we'll get another shot of the marina off in the distance there. In fact, if we do a little zoom in, we could check out the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. There it is. Oh, and there's a monorail cycling too. There it is. Randy says, yummy, the salad there is great. I agree, Randy. Everything here is good. Leslie James says, do they serve a sarsaparilla, Skyliner, or Rita slushy gulper? Well, thank you, Leslie. I don't think they do, but I think the Florida Mark would be interested. Maybe has a, put the lime in the coconut in the Beverly for Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Dole Up Dave. Goofy Gate says something. For the party, John is going to dress up as Tinkerbell. Oh, boy. Do you really want me to dress up as Tinkerbell, Goofy Gates? Mary the Moose says we got to go as Ghostbusters. Florida Mark says sounds good at Leslie Jameson. Haha. Phil Magical says hey Dole Up Dave. Mary the Moose says which salad at Randy. And Mike Standish, welcome and welcome back, says hi John. You mentioned you work at Disneyland. I am new to the channel. What did you do there? Oh, Mike Standish. Real quick, real simple. I worked attractions and I worked parades and show supports. I worked there 22 years. So like attractions, I worked Haunted Mansion, Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones Adventure, other strange attractions like the Hunchback of Notre Dame show, cast member locations such as guest control. And then I also drove the floats in all the parades for that time frame. You may remember the Main Street Electrical Parade. So I drove the floats in the parades. So yeah, 22 years. And then I moved over to Epcot to be closer to the magic here. And we do live streams here at Mike Standish. Thank you for being here, Mike.
Well, you'll see us.
So here's the feature pool off in the distance. And let's see where we are. Oh, Jesse Deck says, I heard that they have the best mac and cheese. Have you had it? It's really good. I agree. The mac and cheese is really good. Phil Hart Magical Mel says he was driving parade float. Thank you, Mel. Les Jim says, a Florida Mark, right? Randy says, create your own, Mary. And Les Jim says, John, where's the wedding chapel? I was going to show you, Leslie. I was heading over here to show you, actually. I'll show you. We'll get there. So, again, squirrel. Lots of squirrels over here. Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Adole Up Dave. Lisbeth says, been watching on my phone. Thank you for being here, Lisbeth. We're here at the Grand Floridian, Lisbeth. Phil Magical Mouse says, yeah, Tinkerbell dress up. Oh, boy. I prefer to go as maybe Egon. I like maybe Egon. I think Egon would be good from the, Ghostbusters. Okay. There is off in the distance, of course, Seven Seas Lagoon and the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort over there. And then Leslie, here I came out to this point so I could zoom in on it. I don't know if we're going to walk all the way over there, but I could zoom in on it. So that's the wedding pavilion. Welcome to the 90s, Mr. Bonks with Franck. There it is. You could literally get married here, folks. All it costs is lots of monies to get married here. Let me zoom back in again. So there's a walking path that goes all the way over there. So we could walk from here to there, all the way to the Poly. Mel says, yeah, Tinkerbell dress up. Oh boy. This is Mike Standish says, wow, thank you. Enjoy the content. Thank you for being here, Mike. Randy says, John in tights. Is it like the movie Robin Hood Men in Tights? We're men in tights. Tight tights, Randy. Yeah, tight tights. Yeah. Hello, Magic Mouse. Thank you for joining. Okay, so folks, I'm going to head inside of the Grand Floridian here. We'll see what we can find. I'm debating what entrance we should go in, but maybe just around the corner here. Just around the river bend. Also, I want to quickly mention, the last time we were here at the Grand, cellular data reception, not good. So I don't know. If it starts to break up and get weak receptions, we'll have to move. I don't know. It's just not great inside. Keep in mind, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I don't know what to tell you. Mel says, thank you for joining. Randy says, go into the chapel and we're going to get married. Yeah, Randy, I didn't actually think about that till you popped in right now as I was reading it. And like, oh, that's perfect. Randy, of course, thought about that. We're going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Philip Magic Bell says, super chat stores John's Tinkerbell costume. Philip Magic Bell, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's gonna happen. Oh, but you want it to happen, I think. So here we are headed into the Grand. Oh, pro tip, folks. Remember the fuel rod days, Randy? Every 40 minutes there is a portable charger station here at the Grand. Fuel rod, there it is. So the Grand Floridian is undergoing a rehab, so lots of construction walls. They're doing, the bar and lounge, if you will, here in the atrium. Now, Randy, you got it in my head. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. So we got lots of construction walls here. Lots and lots of construction walls. Okay, maybe we should go to the upper level so we could view down the construction progress of the bar here. But here's the piano. So Mel, look, wah, 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 wah. That's why I say I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Birdcage elevator. So beautiful. Oh, there it is, descending now. Okay, so we're here in the atrium here at the Grand Floridian. Overhead and above is security screening and the monorail station. It'll head over to the Magic Kingdom, of course. We could go up there. But again, lots of construction walls here. This is the main entrance, if you will, to the Grand. So I'm just slowly panning on my axis, if you will. There's an update with the bar. There's also a staircase that'll lead up to the upper level. So let's go to floor number 2 so we can look down below at the construction progress. We'll have to get back to the live chat here in a moment as well. We could point out the window to show you, kind of get your bearings where we are. The feature pool is out there. We walked past it before. I didn't mention it, but there we are. So let's head up the steps. Lots of stairs to ascend here. Senegal's House says, you, Mary on the Move, and Frankie should go as Dusty Bottoms Ned, Nenderlander, and Lucky Day. I would love to see, that would be cool. Three amigos, we are the three amigos. My little buttercup has the sweetest smile, Senegal South. That's a good idea. That's a great idea, actually, Senegal South. Philip Magic Bell says, I've been in there, and Francs. Yeah, it's gorgeous in there, huh, Philip Magic Bell? Did you attend a wedding in there, Mel? Leslie James says, John, if you're as the costume is a Halloween party? Oh, or elf. No, you're saying elf? Yeah, elf. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. So here we are on the second level here. And the cellular data reception today, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So there's an update with the construction for the bar. Elizabeth says, on Sunday is my football day, so I'll probably join you after the game. Oh, that's fine, Elizabeth. 6 p.m. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, Magic Kingdom. J Money says the data fails a lot. LOL. Yeah, I do what I can, J Money. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Says, boo hiss, the lobby was pretty before an unnecessary bar. But what if they serve Dole Whip here, Dave? Would you have a difference of opinion? Oh. Randy says, did someone bird? Everyone heard about the bird, or was it at the Beverly? Is birded is the word or the Beverly, Randy? Mary the Moose says, great idea at Senegal South. Fellow Magic West says, I missed the band there. Yeah. That was pretty good, huh? Mary the Moose says, great idea at Senegal South. It is a good idea. Fellow Magic West says, I missed the band there. Got that. Leslie James says, how about the Thor Halloween costume? Yeah, maybe. But I'm not that buff, you know? I'm just this guy. So let's head over here. Why not? Randy, you got that song in my head. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. So the Enchanted Rose, it's a themed bar to, of course, Beauty and the Beast. You know, Rose herself. How beautiful, how luxurious. How cool is that? There you go. Dole Whip Day says, Dole Whips might work. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I had you at Dole Whips, Dole Whip Dave, right? Obviously, come on. So let's get an update from this vantage point. So not one, but two elevators. Elevator on that side, elevator on this side. Bird cage, you know, more modern day. Oh, and then above is the concierge, if you will. The club level, if you will. At any rate, coming back down to the second level here. More construction progress going on here at the Grand. Maybe we could head in for a quick merch search just to see what it's looking like in there. Randy says earworm, that's right. Phil Spector earworm, Randy? Just for Cynthia back in the chat. So M Mouse Mercantile. That's a lot of M's, right? M. Ooh, Halloween. Anyone? Thank you for making the magic. So a little Halloween display here. Bum, 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 bum. Fellow Magical Mouse says you should go a scoot and shop a lot. Phil Magical Will, how dare you? That's a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. And just spend money. Just spend money. Just buy t-shirts, 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 t-shirts. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So how cool would that be? Good one, Phil Magical Mel. If Scuda asks, Mel, how dare you? How dare you? Senegal South says, Florida Mark can be el guapo. Jefe, would you say I have a plethora of sarsaparillas? Very well done, Senegal Cell. A Florida bar can go as El Guapo. Jefe, would you say I have a plethora of sarsaparilla? Well done, Senegal Cell. Oh boy. I'll show you, but I won't really show you, if you will, the security screening. So through those doors, security screening, monorail, platform, over to Magic Kingdom. Bingo bango. Another update here. There's the bar under construction. Club level. Up there. Let's point down below at the atrium, I guess. Randy says, hilarious, Mel. Yeah, I like that one a lot, Randy. Leslie Jeff says, how about Cosmetti? We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. It was my wedding day. Oh, see, it's all in theme here at the wedding chapel. Here we are at Basin. I know it's not smell it, sir, but I could smell it. How about you? Ryan West says, my credit card is all worn out from the swiping. Daddy Warbucks is swiping his credit card too much, and the mag strip is worn out. Fellow Magic Mouse says, Florida Mark can be you. Oh, so Florida Mark could be me. He's just walking around going, oh, John, my fun to be free. Here, scan my QR code. Here. Good one, Mel. So we're going to head back down to ground level. We'll traverse the steps. But remember, we came up the steps here previously. There's the feature pool out there for your bearings. You know, get your bearings, if you will. I'm going to head down the steps as I awkwardly point at the wall. I mean, what else do you want me to do? Point at the steps? No, maybe the steps are a better option. Going to the chapel and we're... Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Do you make magic here?
I try.
Oh, you want to come say hi?
Okay.
Oh, enjoy. Hello there. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Stay tuned. We're going to head outside to, you know, the Porte Cochere, if you will. So stay tuned for that. Phil Har Magical Mouse says, thanks for making the magic. Yes. Yes. So while the lobby, the reception area is undergoing renovations, they have the nice cast members with their tablets, if you will, checking in the guests. But like I said, this is the main entrance for the Grand here. We're gonna go outside. Check out the beveled glass. I love it. I like it a lot. Oh, hear the audio, the background music? How cool is this? Timmy says, is it true no gingerbread house this year because of construction? Yeah, they announced it officially, Timmy, so yep. Wah, 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 wah. So here's the porte cochere here at the Grand. And while we're in the area, let's get a shot of the carriage, the infamous carriage, and the classic vehicle. Let's see here. This Cadillac, it's a 1929 Cadillac. So lots of car fans could tell you. Maybe Ryan Wesley knew that. Ryan Wesley probably knew this was a Cadillac. I know because it's, because it's always said it's a Cadillac. But anyways, how cool is that? So I wanted to quickly point out, one moment. See, I'm just awkwardly turning around. Off in this direction is the Walt Disney World bus transportation. We don't need to actually walk down there, but a bus could take you over to various parks, such as Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Disney Springs, and transfer to the water parks. But yeah, here's the porte cochere, like I said, valet. And then the transportation options for, the olden days with mirrors. Or the airport shuttle, you can see the signage over there. I could zoom in on it. Let's see the signage over there. Airport shuttle pickup. There you go. Valet parking desk. Thank you for making the magic. And then one other thing I was thinking. So there's this covered awning, or this canopy, the shade control. So if we follow this pathway, if you will, this walkway, it'll take us over to the Disney Vacation Club, or of course the Grand Floridian villas, if you will. Let's see here, where are we in the chat? Mark F says, I think that is likely the worst decision Disney made in 2025 in Thailand not to have the gingerbread house at all, simply due to scheduling a new bar construction nobody asked for. Pathetic decision. I think we talked about that, Mark F. So yeah, I would say, yeah, I think they dropped the ball. Yeah, because a lot of people look forward to the gingerbread house. It's literally, I think, one of the biggest things outside the parks people look forward to every single year is coming over here to the Grand, to the gingerbread. I think you're right. Phil Magic Mel says, squirrel. See, there you go, Mel. Squirrel. Samuel says, yes, he can carry a small water receptacle that looks suspiciously complimentary, if you will. Here is the DVC pool, if you will, on the backside. You don't get a very good view. But there's a water slide in them there rocks or hills. So stay tuned. We're going to head into the Disney Vacation Club, or DVC location. And maybe we'll check out some, I don't know, some Mary Poppins, inspired artwork, and maybe, some penguins, penguin fountain maybe, I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, I guess. It's just a short walk to go from the main building to the outer building, DVC location here. Oh, the fountain. Such a neat fountain here. And then off in the distance is the Seven Seas Lagoon. You could just barely see Disney's Contemporary Resort out there. There's also a directory for wayfinding. And then we'll head into the Disney Vacation Club here. Randy says, Senor, have you hydrated? Randy, I had some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of waters earlier. Not to mention that after in the live stream, I'll get some water. Thank you, Randy. I'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. And we'll head in here. Let's see. Ooh, see, look. Disney Vacation Club, or DVC, if you will. Ooh, how pretty, how gorgeous. Details, details, details. Okay, hey, there is the fountain. You have some penguins here greeting you here inside this building. Let's get a shot of this. So how cool is that? Felher Magic Mel says, wait, where's the penguin fountain? Right here, Mel. Have you never seen this before, Mel? How tranquil. How awesome is this, huh? Here, let me pan up to show you what the atrium's looking like. Look at the chandeliers. How neat. Oh, come back down to ground level. There's some elevators off in the distance. So yeah, they got the penguins, Mary Poppins. You have the carousel horses, like, Mary Poppins. How cool is that? There's even some artwork here. Let me go show you some artwork. See, look, even Randy. You don't say Randy. Water, hydration. While we're here, just to get Randy off my back. I was coming over here anyways to get some water because I thought this would be a good place to, do the outro with some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So look at the Mary Poppins inspired artwork there. And there's a reception area for check-in for the DVC. And there's one little other thing I want to show you over here. Ryan Wesley says, need more data. Need input, Ryan Wesley. So look, let's get penguin waders. Little inspiration there for the fountain. So how cool is this? How beautiful, how luxurious is it here at the Grand Floridian? Let's see here. Oh, Joseph Cynthia says nice. Randy says so purty. I agree, Randy. So purty. Mary the Moose says really is a cute fountain. It really is, Mary the Moose. So let's go back outside to the Port Cochere here. Phil Her Magic Mel says I've never seen that. I stayed there, and how long has it been there? Many years. It's the new DVC tower, but it's been here a while. Ryan Wesley again says need more data, more input. Mary the Moose says nice water machines. I know. Club level water machines, Mary the Moose. Randy says I stay out of your hair, senor. Randy, you're fine. I'm teasing you. Yeah, 6'4" with the hair, Randy. Anyways, no. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Randy. Thank you for your help today, Randy. We got the water, Randy. Oh, thank you for being here, Randy. Okay, so I didn't actually think we were going to make it all the way out to, the actual wedding chapel. But while we're here, why not? So my plan in my head, I thought, no, we'll sign out from, DVC. We'll get some water, and we'll call it a night. But now, we'll keep walking again. Oh, monorail. Florida Mark says, Magic Kingdom closed for John and Frankie. The moose outside should have told you. Now taking a stroll around the resorts, maybe swing on a chandelier and a complimentary cup of water. Like and subscribe. We'll take you, Florida Mark. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat, Florida Mark. Thank you. But again, Florida Mark says, Magic Kingdom closed for John and Frankie. The moose outside should have told you. Now taking a stroll around the resorts, maybe swing on a chandelier and a complimentary cup of water. Like and subscribe. Is that kind of like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride or, Wind in the Willows? So there it is, undergoing a rehab right now, the wedding pavilion. I'm not going to go too much closer, so you can just see it. The actual pavilion, the wedding pavilion's over there, though. So there you go. I didn't actually intend on walking all the way to the wedding pavilion, because like I said, I just wanted to show you from a distance or zoom in on it. But while we're out here, check out the gorgeous views here in the, during this golden hour here at the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. So the monorail beamway overhead and above. And of course, the beam, the outer beam closest to us, that's of course, the express line, just Magic Kingdom TTC. The beam on the far side of us, of course, is the resorts. Okay, so maybe, look at the golden hour. Look at how cool that is, Randy. So maybe this is a good spot. Here, let me, flip or swing on my axis, flip the camera. Let me, somewhere in here. That's probably good. Look at that. All right. So I want to say thanks for watching, everyone. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad that include, of course, Mary in the Move, Randy, FastPass Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and of course, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help today, members of the Mod Squad. Also, there's friends of the channel, links in the description box below. That, of course, is Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and FastPassRadio.com. FastPassRadio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Did I mention 24/7? Also, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. The Kiss Goodnight, your ears will thank you. FastPass Radio sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, that awesome custom song, so stay tuned for that. So, Mad Mike, thank you for the super chat today. So, we will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned and find out. But of course, stay tuned for Sunday. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, and my camera rig, Frankie Boy, will be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. That's, of course, Sunday, September 7th, 6 p.m. Eastern. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, so stay tuned for that. It's already posted on Fun to Be Free homepage, so you could give it a like if you prefer. Isn't that cool? At any rate, so we'll see you then on Sunday. We'll see you tomorrow where? I don't know, like I just said. Stay tuned and find out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to our new subscribers. We hit, yet again, another milestone alert here on Fun to Be Free. Let me get that sunset in, kind of, I guess. Maybe? Somewhat. How about that? Look at that. Not bad. New milestone alert, 5,700 subscribers. Thank you to everybody that made that possible viewing us live. We will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for the kiss. Good night, folks. There's a monorail traversing overhead. We will see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Take care.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through